up, everybody? How we doing today? Man, I was wore out last night. I fell asleep probably within an hour of stopping. And that was fast to give up. Dang it. Alright, can I get a radio check? See if we got to change this voice.
Carl Johnson H.
Yeah.
Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, everybody.
Power on. Haley. Nice.
And I
Repair
slept.
truck or not? Said hey Carl.
I slept till
Ryan Anderson
8
CT.
o'clock this morning.
Said I'm doing good so far so.
So
Real
far, so
Road
good.
Live India. Said Nick Video.
What?
Carl Johnson H. Said hey Ryan. Colin Blues. Said you have a nice day everyone on the highway.
What up, Bob?
Tamarican. Said good morning Bobby, beautiful day for driving.
Good morning, Tammy.
Carl Johnson H. Said when did you go to bed?
Probably, I laid down
Carl
like
Johnson H.
right after I ended the
Said good
stream.
morning Tamay and Colin.
Not long after I ended the
Donna
stream.
Max. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning, Donna. I think I managed to fight this going to sleep for about an hour-ish, maybe.
Carl Johnson H. Said hi Donna.
Once it got
Tamarican.
completely dark, though, I was
Said hi,
gone.
Carl.
I was out.
Ryan Anderson CT. Said I know that's so F funny this morning I want to make a funny version. Anna Max. Said hi Carl.
Get on out of here. That's a funny looking lawnmower. What's
Carl
it?
Johnson H. Said his pre-trip complete and let's roll. Ryan
Stop.
Anderson CT. Said I like to read books in the road too.
You evil little son of a gun. My bad. My apologies for anybody that caught it.
Carl Johnson H. Said that looked like Bobby on the mower.
You son of a gun. That's my twin brother, man.
Ryan Anderson CT. Said what state are you going down to?
According to that thumbnail and the title, we're going to Wisconsin, man. know there's a lot in the thumbnail though.
Said Solid Zero turn this way, but my first thought was that was a fast chair.
For real. For real. I've been up since 8 o'clock. I woke up at 8 o'clock this morning. I was slow this morning though. What up, Jim? How you doing, man? Running our blinker fluid down, y'all. Good morning. Really? Pretty good so far. Complaint department closed right now. Well, I still got open complaints about me being shadow banned. What a man, you can't get me. That's right. Yeah, I tried to adjust the thumbnail just a little bit today. It didn't really do exactly what I wanted it to, but it kinda did. Kinda, but kinda not. Whatever it is. Yeah. See, I wanted that if you noticed on the thumbnail, it's a door mirror and it's supposed to be my reflection in it. Now I wanted it over at the door where it's supposed to be, but the AI took it upon itself to put it on my dashboard. But I guess that's just as good. I don't know. I have to do a whole new layout to to get the mirror out there on the door, I think. It's not bad, but Gummy engaged. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Did the notifications go out this morning? They did, didn't they? I know I done 3, 4 yesterday.
Said Gummies, yep, I had something gummy this morning, April, no meal. Carl Johnson H. Said friendly and tornadoes in Mineral Wells, Texas, it was bad.
Mineral Wells.
West. Said I got the notification. Carl Johnson H. Said yes on notifications. Jim WTN. Said hi VR. Frankie West. Said I know you are because I was watching it last night on here. Carl Johnson H. Said hi VR. Frankie West. Said hey Andy. VRIL. Said no notification here.
You didn't get one? Well, I know I done the 3 streams yesterday plus the
Hey Severe Truck.
short. So I kind of didn't think that it would do notifications today.
Said hi Brittany. RIL. Said hi Brendan Carl.
I was talking to a cop this morning, and he subscribed to the channel. I don't.
Said fortunately the tornado I see storm died out before you got to tell us.
Yeah.
Zachary Forshack. Said good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Jim WTN. Said hi Donna. RIL. Said Jim. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Donna, how are you doing? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Zach. Just magical moments.
What the seas?
Said Sheesh. Jim WTN. Said hi Zachary. Longest long day. Said morning Bobby.
What up, wrong out? How you doing, man?
Said Jim Brittany. Zachary Forshack. Said hi Brittany, hi Jim. Carl Johnson H. Said good morning Delta Dave and Zachary.
Erie Canal, Mohawk River.
WTN. Said hi Long Island Dave. VRIL. Said Donna. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Donna. Longest long day.
Good morning, Bill.
Said great for chef. Said hi Carl Brittany, I'm on first break. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dave. Conquest. Said nice tech.
I had a chicken sandwich for breakfast this morning from Chick-fil-A, Burger King. What? They was open when we left, but when I went in to get breakfast, they wasn't open.
Since we're going to Wisconsin, I imagine we're going to go through Illinois, otherwise you'd be swimming in Lake Michigan.
No, we're taking the ferry across Lake Michigan.
Said smiling face with hearts. Date. Said hey Bill. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bill.
But yeah, I got Chick-fil-A because when I went in to get breakfast, Burger King wasn't even open yet.
Brittany Conquest.
Yeah,
Said
morning.
sounds good, Bobby.
Good day, Jane. How you doing?
Said hey Jim 60.
But yeah, Burger King wasn't even open, so I got Chick-fil-A.
Hi Bill.
That chicken biscuit was actually good.
Said hey distant JNR.
It was actually real good.
Said hey Brittany.
I didn't trust that sausage that much,
Said
so
hi JNR.
I went with the chicken biscuit, which is something I rarely
Said
do.
hey Dave.
It's an oddity for me to
Donut
get a
Benz.
chicken biscuit for breakfast.
Said BR. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Bill. Andy. Said Chick-fil-A for breakfast with TV Pumpkin.
Yeah, that was on. Well, it was that or Starbucks, and I wasn't about to get Starbucks.
Said I like Chick-fil-A breakfast.
Ooh, that biscuit was good, man. If you ain't never had Chick-fil-A for breakfast, and you're an out to eater breakfast person, swing by Chick-fil-A and I don't know about their sausage, egg, and cheese because, like I said, I just didn't trust the sausage.
Said Bobby, have a safe and blessed day, brother.
Well, thank you, Jim. You have a safe and blessed day as well. Oh, there's a deer standing there. I think that thing might have had rabies. He had bedhead anyway.
Said hey Jim Rock. Bill 5. Said hello BR.
That one might not survive the day.
Said Bill. Jim Rockford. Said hi Brittany. Jim WTN. Said hi Jim Rockford and you. August Dave. Said hey BR. Tim Aaron. Said I love the spicy chicken biscuit from Chick-fil-A.
I didn't get the spicy. I got the regular.
Said a great Andy Dose tea and compute for me. Said great for chef. Said Bobby Starbucks very expensive.
Starbucks is nasty.
Said thank
It's
you,
not that
Jim.
they're expensive. It's just they're nasty, man.
WTN. Said hi Tim A. JNR. Said good day Jim and Brittany. Bill 5. Said morning donut. BRIL. Said LIT. Carl Johnson H. Said I have always had their chicken biscuit for the breakfast bowl.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Breakfast bowl? Huh. I didn't see that.
Hey Tim A. August Dave. Said hi Tim A. Jim Rockford. Said Willie Nelson's birthday today, 93 years old.
93, dang it, man.
Said hi Jim 64 and Brittany. Carl Johnson H. Said hi JNR. Donut Bills. Said hi Bill. Brittany Conquest. Said good to
Yeah,
see
I tell you what, that gets on my nerves right there.
Said g'day Carl. Bill 5. Said Jim that is great, but I always thought he was older.
I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get that to quit vibrating so much. Bouncing, whatever.
Great for chef. Said Brittany, I can't wait for Sunday for Dusty 20 birthday.
20?
H.
Dang.
Said I am sure he will be celebrity by smoking a doobie. Donut Benz. Said you too, Brittany. August Dave. Said I made 4 muffins for breakfast. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Zach.
The battery's running down quick this morning with 94%.
Cougar Shark. Said chicken number 74 like miserable.
What up, Cougar Shark? How's it going, man?
Said I've never been to a Starbucks, never will.
Their breakfast is no good.
Said I can't believe Carter will be 3 years old this Friday. Brittany Conquest.
Starbucks, their breakfast ain't. It's no
Said
good
Hey Shark.
whatsoever.
Dave. Said hey shark. Melon 5. Said hey clear water. Carl Johnson H. Said good morning shark. Brittany Conquest. Said 79 let's go almost to 100 let's go.
79, 20 minutes. I can't wait till we get back to 112 minutes.
Events. Said CWTR morning. Butcher shark. Said hey all those corn muffins sound good. Melvin 5. Said no Starbucks breakfast is not good.
No, it's not. It's nasty. Nursing room? What? I'm glad I didn't come down here this morning, or last night. I started to drive down to this one instead of where I did stop at.
Longest day. Said I never had Starbucks.
They ain't missing nothing, man. Not breakfast-wise now. You know, coffee-wise, maybe.
Said hey mister how is you hello chat land.
What up, Rick? Dunkin's ain't that, not in my opinion, they're not that good with the breakfast food either. I mean, they're alright, but they're better than Starbucks.
Carl Johnson H. Said good morning in Israel.
So, that place back there,
My wife goes to Starbucks and bear milk, but not for breakfast till no.
right, not for breakfast. So that service plaza back there, they had racks with water racks.
Said I've stopped refreshing in order to get my legs counter to working. JNR. Said
Yeah, it's better to. It's better on my side if you don't refresh. The ones that does have to refresh. Yeah, it's either gonna work for you or it's not. On my side though, it's better to not refresh because refreshing means going completely out of the stream, right, and coming back in. And what that does is when a lot of people does it, that kills the retention rate on my videos. And I mean, I'm not saying don't do it, because if you want to, by all means do it. It's all right. But what it does is, like, say if my retention rate is 5 or 10 minutes for an 8-hour video, if I've got 15 people that's refreshing every 3 minutes, every 2 minutes, just to watch that thumb counter, then it takes my retention rate from say a 10-minute average down to a 1-minute average. And that's not good. I mean, it's not good for a video for its retention rate to be 1 minute, especially if it's an 8-hour video. So by all means, if your counter don't work, just trust the ones that it does work with. Mine's not working right now either. It stopped working. They actually moved my counter though. Right. That's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. I was getting stuck in buffers this morning trying to get the short up on the short shelf, because I had to go into 3 different videos to actually find the correct one. And every time I would try to go into one, it would get stuck in a buffer, and I'd have to go back out and go back in. So I don't know what I'd done to the retention rate for them 3 videos.
Chatty Chat. Said good morning
What up, Chatty June? How you doing? So yeah, the MA is not supposed to be MA. That's supposed to be NY on the thumbnail. But when I went back to have them change that, they fixed the thumbnail in a dang vertical shot. So I didn't go with that one. I don't know how come they changed the video or the ratio on that. I don't know, but they did. Yeah, and I'm not saying if you can't go in and out of the video. I'm just saying just to keep up with the thumbs counter, please just stick with what you got, man. Everybody. Because see, if I'm watching a video from this channel right here, that's what I have to do to get the 92. Right on, what up, medicated? But yeah, if I'm watching from this channel right here, I have to go completely out of a live stream and back in to get it to update the thumbnail, thumbs up. But I don't update it, so I don't worry about it that much. I mean, sometimes I like to know, but oh, look at that, we didn't even boom. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love Misfits? The freaking bunches. Oh, high five to Carl with the freaking bunches. 103. I was sitting there yakking my jaw and didn't even notice. Yeah, I've got to get that camera fixed. It took 30 minutes to get 100 thumbs up. Y'all want to tell me I'm not shadow banned? That's double time. Normally it takes, 12 to 18 minutes. It took 30 full minutes to get it. Which is a lot better. That's better than some channels, And it's a lot better than some channels. Oh, WTG Chatty Jim with the 19 months. Dang it. Thank you. That is awesome. What up, Connor? How's it going, man? He did, didn't he? He sneaked right in. Good morning.
Chatty.
What up, partner?
Jim WTN. Said nice chatty Jen. Patty Jen. Said you're welcome.
How you been doing?
URIL. Said WTGCJ. Carl Jones H. Said to celebrate Willie's birthday we are on the road again.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again.
Patty Jen. Said life has been stressful. My husband has been diagnosed with cancer. It's been tough.
Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that.
Carl Jones H. Said like a band of gypsies.
What?
Carl Jones H. Said sorry about that, Jen. Bring me on the west. Said sorry to hear that, chatty Jen. Jim WTN. Said sorry to hear that, chatty Jen. Cutter Shar. Said chatty wishing you both the best. Longest update. Said sorry to hear chatty. Carl Jones H. Said like a band of gypsies we go down the highway.
Oh.
Longest update. Said here.
fairly routine.
Said absolutely best of luck medicated. Convert KS. Said Carl Edwards number of months.
$38 to Syracuse, 118 to Rochester, 180 to Buffalo.
Chip WTN. Said hi Connor. Chatty Jen. Said Donna that there is I live literally one day at a time now. Today could be a good day, tomorrow will be a rough day. He is without treatment. I find if I plan for a rough day it ends up not too bad. Medicated crazy. Said quite a few parts have to be moved out of the way. It's like replacing a watch battery. But I'm spaghetti. I found that horrifying and humorous at the same time. Dr. Shard. Said medicated it is totally amazing what they can successfully do today in so many areas. Sounds like you have a good surgeon. Chatty Jen. Said you're almost in my neck of the woods.
Almost. Getting
Chatty
close.
Jen. Said Syracuse is close to me.
Close to Syracuse.
Chatty Jen. Said where are you now roughly?
Grown.
Said Wally
Cord-
is in Buffalo Bills territory.
According to the dash GPS, we're in Rome.
Said dang MC, you got this.
Mile marker 245. 246.
Chatty Jen. Said you were north of me.
Just north of you. 10 for me. I'm waving a hand at you.
Medicated crazy. Said yes, Shark. He sounds very well versed and experienced. It will be an overnight stay for 1 or 2 days, 2-week recovery time. Dr. Shard. Said Chatty, I went to school in Ithaca south of the snow belt. Chatty Jen. Said I am in the city with the first electric chair.
The first electric chair? Good morning, Taz. Did pretty good. How you doing?
Ripley Conquest. Send hey toss. Chip WTN. Send my toss. Chatty Jen. Send are you going for Auburn?
Going to where?
Send
Auburn?
Philip toss.
I don't know.
Send Arcio Mario. Send hey Bobby.
Elevator.
Send Peter Pattern on Eskin and PR.
Maybe. I mean, we're on 90 right now. I don't know exactly where Auburn's at. I would think so. Just we went through Utica just not too long ago.
West. Send by Eddie. Chatty Jen. Send south of Syracuse.
Oh no, I'm not going south of Syracuse. I'm going over to Buffalo right now, and then we're staying on 90.
Brittany, are you behaving yourself today? Medicated crazy. Said the tumor on the left gland is rather large and looks benign. Doc says I'm cranking out more than double the cortisol output, and that gland is the culprit. Dandelion. Send by Brittany. Chatty Jen. Said it would be interesting to see maybe if you do we can meet up. Brittany Conquest. Said sure I'm behaving toss. I'm working right now. I have to be out by 1 cause my mom has to go to the doctor for her wrist still hurts her. Dagger. Said you almost meet in Canada Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah.
Said hey Dorothy.
The only thing separating us from Canada will be the lake.
Said hey Dagger. Could shark. Said Bobby don't eat that bear. Jim
Heard that, man.
Said by Dagger. Thicker. Said hey Brittany Conquest Could shark. Sherry Johnson. Said nice day for a ride along. Medicated crazy. Said yes. Dandelion. Said was able to talk to my daughter for a little bit. Econ Quest. Said hey Sherry.
Green means members. Gray is just normal viewers. And blue are moderators slash regulators.
Mary. Said hello. Building the fire. Said good morning. Jamie. Said Bobby the Brad.
What up, Larry? How you doing?
Said morning Bill. Bring me conquest. Said hey Jamie. Sherry Johnson. Said I'm a normal viewer LOL.
Normal viewer. What up, Siri? How you doing?
Mary. Said hello Brittany.
I mean, everybody's just normal, regular viewers, but
Dandelion. Said morning. Medicated crazy. Said how many weigh for 69.9K.
about 40. Had they not stifled my reach, I would have. Had they not stifled my reach, I would have done been probably at 69 and a half. Had they not stifled my reach, but since they did that,
Said alright everybody, I gotta get moving. I'll check back here shortly.
or 69.950 had they not stifled me. 7,000. Oh, WTG medicated with the 10 gift card. Thank you. That is awesome.
Bring me conquest. Said have a good day talks. Medicated crazy. Said hope that helps.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Said WTGMC. Cooter Sharp. Said medicated. Dandelion. Said WTG medicated. Longest day. Said WTG med crazy. Connor KS. Said thank you for the gifted memberships. Abby Normal YM.
What up, baby?
Said I'm not normal.
Abby Normal is not normal.
Said very nice medicated. Jim WTN. Said WTG medicated. Jamie. Said way to go medicated.
Well, here, let me see if I can rephrase it. Okay, the grays are the
Tiger. Said that that's the spirit medicated crazy.
I don't know how I can rephrase the grays. The greens are either have been gifted or just sponsor the channel, and the blues moderate and regulate the channel, and the grays they just participate in the channel. Is that better? Is that a better way to put it?
Said when I was shot out, the doctor told
I don't-
my mom that boy ain't right.
I don't know of any better way to put it, but green means the channels that they're channel sponsors, so to speak. Yeah. So I don't know, something like that. Green just means that it's a membership, and I don't know.
Said LOL medicated.
He had more beard than me and you both put together.
Become West. Said that's good enough for them to understand. I believe Bobby, that sounds good.
Maybe.
Tiger. Said yes, better way to put it. Ready as participate in chat greets or supporters financially.
There you go.
10 line. Said work on lockdown and so take a special person to do it. Definitely have a quirky sense of humor. Medicated crazy. Said been good to see Rick as well. Medicated crazy. Said right Bobby. Medicated crazy. Said Michael, mine is down my belly button.
Right.
Longest tape. Said the greens are like horse and the grays are the other aliens.
There you go.
10 line.
I don't think mine will ever do
Said
that.
catch chat all later have to check email.
Who's that? Houdini, everything team though.
Body. Said later. Good sharp. Said good one day. Friendly conquest. Said have a good day, Dornoy. See you later. Later. Said if Rick knew you were going to Wisconsin, he probably would have brought you a flat plan with half of earmuffs.
Dang me.
Medicated crazy. Said medicated Starbucks coffee tastes burnt beyond belief nasty stuff. Okay, Willie. Said good morning, Bobby and gang, enjoying this different territory.
Yeah, morning bucket. There you do. Yeah, it's always nice to get a little bit different from time to time.
Become Quest. Said hey Buckeye.
Alright, child, I gotta plug my supercharger up. We're already down to 79%. So I'm gonna plug the supercharger up for a bit. back over, or to get around me.
Popcorn eating real Wisconsin butter.
See you from there. What up, Devin?
Hey Devin, how are you doing?
So I gotta smack up to 100%. Should be, hopefully, should be enough to last us if it does right.
Said morning Devin.
We'll see.
Mary Sinclair. Said why do they do that pass on the right? Devin traveled.
Well, because I was in the left is the reason why he passed on the right. But he should have been in the left lane too, till we got past those two vehicles with the workers standing out beside them.
Said that guy would have gotten arrested here if the cops saw him do that.
If the cops had seen him do it here, he would have definitely got pulled over. I don't know about arrested, but he would have got pulled over and give a ticket. I do believe.
Medicated crazy. Said nasty fight with that in Kansas.
Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, that was senseless. He could have popped over behind me for that few seconds and then got back over, or give me a second to got over. There wasn't no reason in the world he had to do that. That's all that is. Self-centered, man. Then if he would have hit one of the workers, his best excuse he would have been able to come up with was, that truck was in my way. That's why I was in that lane, because that big truck was in my way.
So I took Amy's car to come see you yesterday, and she took my truck to work. If I took my truck to see you, I would have had to hold the gas pump behind me with 37-inch tires. It doesn't do well with gas.
Dang it, man.
So your truck or not? Send me 200.
Boom, man, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits?
Send freaking bunches.
High five to Carl with the freaking bunches.
Send freaking bunches. Carl Johnson H. Send freaking bunches. Gary Sinclair. Send freaking bunches. Dagger. Send LOL Recorder 64. Brittany Conquest. Send freaking bunches. Big HF. Send freaking bunches.
What a big age change,
Send
man.
Juggernaut. Send hi Dave. Donna Minutes. Send Carl Pan Big Waving. Brittany Conquest.
Been over there twice throughout my driving career. Once I just made the
Said I asked Amy, did you have issues getting to work? And she said, LOL, your brakes suck, LOL.
one time I just went out of route to take Tasha up there to see it. And the second time I had a delivery up there.
Mary Johnson said Niagara area is not safe anymore for run by migrants. Villalapie said LOL Rick. Severe truck not. Said BRB street running. Said there is a bracket connected to the brake line that bent and allowed the rubber line to rub on the tire, but all fixed now. Thank God she didn't hit anybody. Tiger said brake view from the Skylon Tower and then S about it. Medicated crazy. Said BRB gonna put a firecracker under Kenwood's CTV. Jim WTN said hi devil. Jim WTN said hello Lisa. Donna Job said I live off of exit 43, right around the corner in the Finger Lakes region.
On the TG Kills with the 5 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome. You live off exit 43 around the corner from the Finger Lakes. Thank you.
Carl Johnson H said WTG Kells.
I fished at the Seneca
Said WTG
Lake. That's nice. That's a nice little spot.
Said hi Donna. Rick Clark said she doesn't like driving and she needs a letter to get in the LMFAO. I did that for a reason. Donna Vince said congratulations Kells.
Pushed all the buttons. Thank you.
Said nice Kells. Sherry Johnson said I love orange trucks. Villalapie said hello Donna J. MWTN said WTG Kells. Running Kells said good morning everyone.
15 minutes from Seneca Lake. Dang. Yeah, I picked up once down there at the south side of Seneca Lake. And then one time I just drove down there just to fish. Ah, love you, teaching me with the gift of membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Donna Metz. Send WTG Red. Refuge Health. Send WTG Red. Send WTG Red. Gary Sinclair. Said I live close to Seneca Lake about 1 HR south on I-77.
About an hour south. See you.
Carl Johnson H. Said Redwood did Zach think of Lumdale. Donna Metz. Said now voice to text is giving me the vibe when I say Bobby that best name you can do.
Oh, WTG medicated. With the $10 down the home. Thank you. That is awesome.
Donna Metz. Said WTG. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG MC.
made it to here last night. And this was where I was thinking about driving to, was right here, but I was way too tired for all that. But this was my actual intentions when I started the drive. The last stream yesterday, this was my intentions to the driving to the stopping point. But I don't think I would have ever made it this far. Maybe, but it would have been risky. Good morning. How you doing? Oh, that buffer kicked us out of over on the longitude. Dang it. Dang it, man. Yeah, that was the first for that for delivering. I passed through there a bunch, but I ain't never. I didn't even know where the Loves was at in Topeka. I didn't even know where it was at. I'd never been there before. Buffalo, 40 miles to Rochester. Appreciate stopping in, hanging in with the kids next time we're in.
Earl Johnson H. Said Bobby, are you going to stock up on cheese curds?
Yeah, probably not.
Said Donna, it would be a long
I like cheese, but
I can send Bobby to pick up the quick meat posted if he wants. Jason is there. Said more snow, Colorado Thursday to Friday. Donna Max. Said morning buddy Cheesy. Rick Bar. Said hi buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello Donna. Buddy Reed.
you can throw that in the community post if you want to, Rick.
Donna Max.
Alright.
Said what Rick please do.
Just throw it up in the community post, man. It'll work. That's why I opened it up, so you guys could share the pics like that. That's one reason I opened it up. Or that's the main reason I opened it up, so y'all can share stuff.
Rick Bar. Said okay Bobby. Donna Max. Said hot diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog.
Earl Johnson H. Said Bobby doesn't help your numbers if people post there.
I don't know. I hadn't had it up long enough to you haven't noticed that yet or not. I mean, as far as when people interact, it does, I
Said the
suppose.
cheese curds taste different everywhere. It all depends on what the cows graze on.
Yeah, I have noticed that they do taste different everywhere, and especially like that. But I hadn't had that community post opened up long enough to know if it's going to help or hurt it. And then with me being in the shadow band right now, there's no real accurate way of knowing, because like with my shorts, they're shadow band but not shadow band because they're getting out, but some are getting out, some ain't. It's the live streams is what they've got the shadow casted on. It's the live streams. I don't know that it. Hello. I don't know that if it's even affecting the uploaded videos yet or not. Which my last one that I put up, it didn't get a whole lot of views. But that could be the video. That could be the time of day I put it out, because I put it out early. And I noticed if I put them out early, then they don't get as many views as if I put them out late. But I put that one out early because I wasn't driving yet, and I knew that I was going to be driving until about 10 o'clock that night, so I went ahead and put it out rather than waiting. I put it out before starting to stream a little bit.
Said here comes my exit 43. I'm 5 minutes away.
5 minutes away. We already passed exit 43, or is it actually coming up?
Three. Said I checked to see if you have a new short video when you are not driving. Donna Max. Said waving to Donna Chan, pink waving. Rick Bar. Said nice area Donna.
12 seconds
Said
behind.
roads are so crowded and we have the second highest taxes in the USA.
I think.
Job. Said I'm from Manchester exit.
Manchester exit.
Bye. Said probably the airtime. Buddy Reed. Said right my clock is 12 seconds ahead of yours. Said diachronic Brittany. Said good morning Bobby and gang, I'm playing my game and enjoying the free ride. Have a great day.
Hey, we're in Scenic. How you doing?
Rick Clark. Said Bobby Amy said $90, so I was wrong.
Yeah. Way off.
Clark. Said LOL yeah. What a mess. Said hi Cindy. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Cindy. Clark. Said hey Cindy. You're sharp. Said hey Donna Bobby doing the drive-by for you.
Bristol, ma'am. This is your exit coming? Okay, yeah, 43. So this is your exit coming up. Oh, they had a horn to pick up. It's your earliest
Said
convenience.
thinking about it when we see Bobby is 12 seconds in the past. Job. Said yeah.
It's too bad there's not a truck stop on this exit. There's one. And we'll get the other bridge too. And there's two. That way you can pick up whichever one's more convenient for you. If you can make it up here to this service plaza that's 8 miles away, if you can make it up here, I'll stop. That's up to you. I'll stop and wait for you. Just let me know before I get there and I'll pull over. Because I need to get me some water out of the fridge. I can kick a tire, so I'll leave it up to you. Just let me know.
Take care.
Thank you, Miss Mars.
Send dear Donna, please pick up your beeps at your earliest convenience.
Right.
Carl Johnson H. Send to the that will be 3 days in row of meetups. Tom Joe. Said I don't think that service plaza is open, Bobby.
Don't think it's open. The sign didn't say closed, though. We'll check it. We'll check it. I mean, I can pull in there. I'll still pull in there. Store don't have to be open as long as the pull-in's open.
Said Bobby, I never see tires being thumped. Is that thing still? Really commonplace?
Yeah, there's some people still thump them. Some people, a lot don't thump them. A lot. There's a lot of drivers that uses their tire gauges, but there's some drivers that still actually thump them. I kick mine. I don't hit them with a hammer. I kick them, but the hammer is actually, I don't know. One's just as good as the other, as long as you kick it proper. It's a different sound when you thump it with the hammer. But if it's low enough, you can feel it with your foot. If it's just like say 10 pounds low, you're not going to be able to really tell with your foot. Where with the hammer you can tell a whole lot more. It just takes a little bit of being off to have a different sound. The tire gauges are the best, and a lot of trailers now has those. Has the air inflators on them. A lot of companies they've got that on their trailers. So really thumping it, there's no point in thumping it. There's no point in even checking it with your gauge.
Said that is like thumping someone's head. There are different sounds based on what is in the LMAO.
Right. What you get, partner?
Said LOL Carl.
if I'd have been heading in the opposite direction, that service plaza was almost right there at the exit. Might not be open. It looks like they've got workers right up here at the entrance.
Severe truck or not? Send by Rick.
There's cars here. I'm gonna pull in here. If you want to, if you can, you can come up here and we'll do a meetup if you want to. This is up to you though. I can wait around for a bit.
Said I'm going in right now, not going to eat anything since I got no money left, but I got a muffin with me on my break, then go back to work after it's up, then leave for one.
I'll leave it up to you. Don't feel bad if you can't, but if you can, then get in that car. Come on. Dang it, they just got a Dunkin' here too.
Rick Hart. Said hi, Brittany. Carl Johnson H. Said Brittany sneaks some pieces of chicken that we made this morning.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
Do it.
Said hey Rick, good to see you. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Carl.
You good, man. I ain't coming up no further. Alright, I gotta go kick a tire, y'all. See if maybe they got a sandwich or something in there to eat. If not, I'll be eating a cookies and cream brownie or a honey bun. I'll be back.
Me Conquest. Said we be here, Bobby.
Teeny fool.
Brittany Conquest. Said now he gets a phone call while he's out of the truck. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said see you Bobby was drive is back in 90 minutes. Spare truck or not? Said that truck started moving I thought we were rolling. Barry Simpkin. Said brah. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Aussie how are you doing? C Huff. Said hello all. Spare truck or not? Said hi Barry. Brittany Conquest. Said hey C Huff. Barry Simpkin. Said G Day Brittany 2 o'clock just having a kick and Tyrese. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey Livy chat why all. Brittany Conquest. Said nice Aussie. Barry Simpkin. Said person turquoise waving James. Shark. Said Samuel. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm on my break having a blueberry muffin for lunch at work. C Huff. Said hello Jim 64 face blue smiling. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Samuel. Barry Simpkin. Said hi Shark. Shark. Said hey all. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey Cutter Shark. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey Brittany Conquest. Carl Johnson H. Said Dave Baywatch. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Shark. Barry Simpkin. Said G Day Sunflower Kangaroo Carl Jim Sam Joe. Donna Jacques. Said L. D Huff. Said cloudy day.
Man, she threw the biscuit in there anyway.
R. Said take 2 honey buns, put a oatmeal pie in the middle, there is your sandwich, wash it down with a extra sweet tea. Barry Simpkin. Said phone rang. Carl Johnson H. Said LOL Rick.
Yeah,
Rick R.
It was spam.
Said your phone rang. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby you had a phone call while you were inside.
It was spam. Probably broker. Probably.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby is back. Barry Simpkin. Said brah.
Brah.
Rick R. Said hey Barry.
What up, bro?
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with call. Rick R. Said hi Shark. Barry Simpkin. Said G Day Rick. Vista. Said your car warranty is going to expire. Brittany Conquest. Said I hate when we get lots of spam calls, it's so annoying. Carl Johnson H. Said cat orange whistling.
Man, that chicken's actually good.
D Huff. Said good food, nice face, red heart shape. Barry Simpkin. Said I love spam calls on the home phone, get them going then April Fool. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with yesterday night on I'm my live stream. Carl Johnson H.
And I never did see
Said
you
that
pop
a big
up.
dude.
I looked for your live stream last night until I fell asleep. I fell asleep within an hour of shutting mine down. I was out within an hour.
Donna Jacques. Said Bobby by the time I got up there it would be time to leave. I would love to do a meetup but not enough time to visit.
I mean, I can hang around for a bit. It's just up to you.
Shark. Said Rick THX for doing the meetup yesterday. How was Zach on the ride home? Rick R. Said Donna J. Commented L. Not sure what that meant. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with next time.
Next time. I fell asleep, Seaman. I tried. I looked. I waited. As long as I could. And
On the Beagle Dad. Said hello y'all.
What up, John? I mean, I'll leave it up to you, Don. I can hang out
Carl
for a few
Johnson
minutes.
H. Said hi John.
I can hang out, you know.
Any Conquest. Said hey Beagle Dad. John the Beagle Dad. Said my arm after my fall yesterday is feeling much better or Porthos tripped me. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said okay Bobby you can 10-4.
10-4. Ah,
Rick R.
that's hot.
Said Shark, thank you. He was sick again. We are thinking maybe car sickness. He was fine outside the car and when we got home, so I don't know.
I used to get car sick when I was a kid.
Anajak. Said I had a PH in my hand and it must have pressed the L. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said your Bobby was eat food hot chicken.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson H. Said going to have to give Zach Benadryl on long trips. Barry Simpkin. Said G. Day Donna. Barry Johnson. Said my grandpa used to attach a chain to the car so we wouldn't be car sick.
A chain? What?
Rick R. Said he never used to, so I don't know. And yes, Carl, that's what Amy said.
Well, now there was only certain times that I would get car sick. It wasn't every time. It was just certain times. When I was a younger lad.
Barry Johnson. Said or a strap so long as it drags a bit on the ground, anti-static.
Oh, okay. Really? Interesting.
Donna Jacques.
Gotcha.
Said I used to get car sick too when I was a kid. Dagger. Said chains work too. Donna Max. Said my daughter would get carsick on long trips if not in the front seat. Rick R. Said it's tough when we're on a 4-lane highway and he says, Dad, I'm gonna puke, lol, it's not like I can do a Jersey slide.
Right.
William Torres. Said what up, Bobby?
What up, William?
Donna Jacques. Said yep, just certain times. Dow Pat. Said good morning, Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, was that Dale?
Dagger. Said yep, really our local parts store used to sell static strips to help prevent car sickness.
I never
Brittany
even, never
Conquest.
heard of that.
Said hey William.
I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, man, that chicken's hot.
Car. Said so neither to say Amy's floor mats got hosed down last night. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Doug. Carl Johnson H. Said Rick starts putting puke bags in the seat pockets in the car. Marlene STR.
Oh, Doug.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
My bad, sorry about that, Doug. I thought she said Bill. Hello, Marlene.
Carl Johnson H. Said hi Marlene and Doug. Marlene STR. Said hi Carl. Kutra Shark. Said reading a book while writing can be sometimes make my stomach queasy, was Zach looking at the phone. Rick R. Said Carl, I'm guessing so, maybe a bucket. Samuel Wilkinson. Said hey right along gang. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Marlene how are you doing? Dagger. Said yep you bolted them to the rear bumper. My sister used to get carsick all the time. She stopped getting sick when my dad bolted a static strip to the bumper. Donna Max. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR.
I never even heard of that.
Said hi Brittany I'm good how's your day? Rick R. Said Shark no. Marlene STR. Said hi Donna. Marlene STR. Said hi Samuel.
Excuse me. Squeeze me. That was pretty good and refreshing.
Donna Jacques. Said do you think I would make it up there into me? Brittany Conquest.
I couldn't wait for you, Donna.
Said my day is good Marlene just on break about to go back now so I can wait for chickens to get done then do dishes.
I've got time.
Samuel Wilkinson.
Donna, if you want to drive up here.
Said hey Marlene STR. Brittany Conquest.
I've got a little bit extra time
Said,
today.
"More excuse Bobby."
So if you want to drive up here, go ahead, because there's no telling when I might make it back to this area. You know, it may be next month, it may be a couple of weeks, and it might be a couple of years. So if you want to, I don't mind to sit here and wait at all. I don't mind a bit. Don't mind a bit. Just sit right here and hang out and wait for you. You just let me know. I'm not on a huge time crunch right now, as far as I know. I'm not even driving a full 10 hours today. I'm just driving 8.
Said leave now Donna, we will be here.
Yeah, I'm not in a huge time crunch right now. I mean, I gotta be there tomorrow sometime, but they don't have an appointment set for me as of yet. I don't even really intend on driving a full 10 hours today.
Said when was the last time you were in New York, Bobby?
It's last year, maybe. And then I wasn't on this side of New York, I don't think. I was up and around Albany, and then I dropped back down. I might have come back out this way, but I'm not sure.
Keith. Dagger. Said eliminating the static electricity from the vehicle was the scientific reason behind installing the rubber strips. Some also believed that they prevented motion sickness. Donna Jacques. Said okay.
Hey, you coming?
Said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said Donna leave now, we will wait for you. Donna Max. Said need a bit of focus on cam please Bobby.
Okay, hang on a second. I need to work with that thing. See if I can get it adjusted better to where it's not shaking so much.
Arlene STR. Said you coming to see us, Donna? Dagger. Said they were all the rage in the 60s LOL. Donna Max. Said thanks, Bobby.
You're welcome. Yes.
Rick R. Said interesting, it's worth a try. Kutra Shark. Said Donna Max, my screen is so dirty I would not notice and out of focus. Rick R. Said thanks, Dagger. Donna Max. Said LOLCWTR. Arlene STR. Said looked focus on my end.
Sometimes it's hard to tell, and sometimes it ain't. It just depends. Like if you're watching from 1080 or 720 or even, what is it, 180, that makes a difference. And then if you're watching from your phone or TV or laptop, that makes a difference. On my end, it's really hard for me to tell. Sometimes I can, but on my end, it's just really hard to tell.
Said they also improved radio reception greatly for CBS 2.
Really?
Marlene STR. Said I am on phone.
On the phone. Yeah, see, that makes a lot of difference
Donna
between the
Max.
phone.
Said I am on PC 1080 at the moment, might have not noticed on phone.
Yeah, it makes a lot of difference from the phone users to the PCs to the TV users. It makes a lot of difference.
Buddy Reed. Said do you need a bag of ice?
No, since I got that other charging port, when I got the new GPS, I ended up having to get that new charger port. The cooler that I put in here back when I first got put in this truck, the cord actually reaches up to this point right here. So I ended up plugging that cooler up because the styrofoam cooler, where it sweat and I don't know if it had a little leak on the bottom or if it was all just the sweat from the styrofoam cooler, was actually puddling up in the floor. So I had to plug the electric cooler up, and luckily it reached all the way up here to this port, and I put everything over in the electric cooler. So, and the electric cooler is actually good as far as keeping stuff cool.
Said my DSL can't handle above 360p on a clear day. Dagger. Said I run a static ground on my boat for the marine antenna directly down the transom into the water. It's like supercharging the antenna.
Really? Interesting.
Buddy Reed. Said so now you can get a drink without stopping.
Well, no, because I've got it back there where my bed's at. So I mean, it's in the exact same place as my refrigerator, just the opposite side of the sleeper. That's actually harder to reach
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS.
than my fridge is.
Said Bobby with nice rig truck color yellow.
Yeah, DHL.
Cutter Shark. Said those styrofoam coolers always do that.
Yeah. Yeah, they sweat. But as the ice melts, they kind of leak through. And I think they're designed to do that.
Marlene STR. Said hi buddy. Marlene STR. Said hi CWTR. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. Cutter Shark. Said Marlene. Buddy Reed. Said who is coming by?
Donna J.
Buddy Reed. Said cool. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with look rig truck Walmart.
Walmart truck cover. I almost forgot to give Ricky a sticker yesterday. Was it yesterday? During the meetup. Almost forgot, man. Y'all gotta remind me whenever we do meetups to grab you a sticker. Especially if I forget. And sometimes I do. I gotta get Gary his 2 stickers back
Said
to him.
hi Samuel. Cutter Shark. Said vinegar.
Yeah, I've already
William Torres.
already took my vinegar gummy.
Said what are you doing Bobby?
Waiting on Donna. What are you doing, man?
Buddy Reed. Said I saw a Walmart truck one day that had the usual mirrors and also the camera mirrors.
Yeah, they're still supposed to, I think. Well, actually, they don't have to. If they've got the cameras, they don't have to have them mirrors. But when they first come out with the cameras, they did require that you have the cameras as well. But now, I think they're at the point now to where it's optional. You don't have to have the mirrors if you've got the cameras. But they've also got the mirror option
Jagger.
where the camera is.
Said you were out of stickers when I met you Bobby.
Yeah, I was. They've also got them to where some of the mirrors
Samuel
have the
Wilkinson
cameras within the
JRMS.
framing of it.
Said Bobby with I think rig truck Kenworth and Peterbilt color white.
It's Kenworth.
Stanley got in. Said I-90 told Hidway. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said by truck Walmart. Cutter Shark. Said I went to remind you of the sticker but you were out of the truck too fast and after that you weren't really doing the chat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't take the chat out with me, even though I can now. I can take the chat out. Take the speaker
Is it
out
your
there.
truck or not? Said I saw earlier Saves is in the truck with Ken.
Is she?
Marlene STR. Said oh I am going to have to look at our trucks when they are parked in the parking lot.
Yeah, some of
Samuel
them's on the
Wilkinson
mirror.
JRMS. Said I think rig truck Kenworth Walmart. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Stanley.
Some of them's in the mirror frame, and it's the bottom left corner is where they're generally at if they're in the mirror frame. If they're not in the mirror frame, then they're up on that little arm above the door. So that's the two places to look. If you're looking for the camera mirrors, is either in the bottom left corner of the actual mirror or above the door. Now, if they're in the mirror frame, they're a little bit harder to spot. They're not as easy noticeable unless you're looking directly at that spot. But if they're above the door, they're pretty easy noticeable.
Donna Max. Said I think I'm becoming a traffic hazard on the highways around here trying to figure out what model truck on passing. Is it a Kenworth? Volvos are easy, I drove one for years lol. Buddy Reed. Said what would make those camera mirrors nice would be able to rotate when blind backing into a spot or door. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby with I think trailer color orange name is Elmer
Donna, back up.
Said hi Bobby.
What up, Omar? How you doing? She went to the wrong truck, man. I had my door open, Donna, so that you would know. Turn around, Donna, turn around if you got it.
Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yes Bobby. Donna Max. Said oh no.
Come on, Donna, turn
Coach
around.
Shark.
Come back up.
Said beep beep Bobby.
Well, I
Elmer
didn't think she was...
Said Bobby where are you going?
Let me see. Let me get in here and get her. If she pops into chat, tell her to come back up.
Coach Shark. Said flashlights. Egger. Said LMAO. Donna Jacques. Said Bobby I'm here which truck? Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said hey Donna. Marlene STR. Said hopefully she won T-knock on that truck. Carl Johnson H. Said hand pink waving Donna. Rick R. Said Donna come back the other way. Marlene STR. Said back here Donna. Donna Max. Said yay.
Do you want to say hi to everybody? On the
Superior
microphone?
truck or not? Said Samuel the orange trailer is a Schneider
Yeah.
truck.
Always.
Carl Johnson H. Said everyone jump up and down to make the truck bounce. Coach Shark. Said Bobby pointing at driver's side of orange truck. Bobby out of truck. Marlene STR. Said I was going to type more but I saw her coming. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Wang Wei LOL. Juan Diego Santos. Said Donna, it's the truck that smells like fresh buttered popcorn, you can't miss it, popcorn yellow striped smile LOL. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good morning Carl Johnson Marlene Rick 64R and chat crew, it's south 50 degrees and cloudy here in Chicago today skunk. Carl Johnson H. Said LOL Juan. Rick R. Said hey Richard. Juan Diego Santos. Said hey Carl. Rick R. Said hi Juan. Super truck or not? Said I snagged a screenshot. Anna Max. Said hi Richard. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said howdy there super trucker lobster. Carl Johnson H. Said good morning Richard, it is 62 and partly cloudy here, I got my collar starched and about ready to get dressed. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Juan. Super truck or not? Said hi Richard. Buddy Reed. Said her car looks a lot like my Honda but it is a Subaru. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Donna Max. Donna Max. Said left rear view. Arlene STR. Said hi Richard. Buddy Reed. Said Carl, are you going to a wedding with a collar starched? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Richard. Super truck or not? Said I went full screen and zoomed in. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Carl Johnson, I'm proud of you sir, you are a real gentleman. Carl Johnson H. Said buddy no, I have a very important meeting at 1. Dis magical moments. Said what the sheesh. Rick R. Said hoping she comes out front. Donna Max. Said nice trucker. Dagger. Said yeah, I was wondering if ITB was a sub-I. Juan Diego Santos. Said hello Rick, nice meet up yesterday sir. William Torres. Said I-40 East US 287 Dallas I-20 I-49 I-10 I-75. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said hi there Buddy Reed and Brittany Conquest Beaver. Car. Said thanks Juan, it was awesome. Buddy Reed. Said hello Richard. Super truck or not? Said William wrong way. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said left rear view. Rick R. Said a lot of driving in a short time but well worth it. Barry Simpkin. Said G-Day Richard Bishop all good here made lobster kangaroo lobster kangaroo. Donna Max. Said Rick how long was your drive? Rick R. Said Donna 6 hours. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said phone call. Barry Simpkin. Said G-Day Buddy Reed. Buddy Reed. Said Rick you may have the second longest trip one way. Elizabeth M. Said wow that SA dedicated misfit Rick. Donna Max. Said wow I get it though. Buddy Reed. Said hello Barry S. Rick R. Said round trip. Elizabeth M. Said you good. Lisa Webb QB. Said hello Richard Bishop. Jonathan JXJL. Said who is the meetup with? Donna Max. Said that would be like me driving to Austin and back. R. Said Bobby is meeting with Donna J. Donna Max. Said Donna Jacques is meetup. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Barry Simpkin made its went from near summer to fall weather again wish it would make up its freaking mind. Jonathan JXJL. Said sounds like a Canadian name since we're up close to the border. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Donna. Blue Dandelion. Said oh so cool. Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving Donna. Buddy Reed. Said there she goes. Carl Johnson H. Said hi Dorothy. Donna Max. Said hi Donna J. Barry Simpkin. Said hand pink waving hand pink waving hand pink waving. Dagger. Said she looks French LOL. Gary Sinclair. Said hi Donna. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there Blue Dandelion it's good to see you again. Blue Dandelion. Said hi Carl hope it doesn't offend ya but when I hear the name Carl I think of the Walking Dead show. Texas Lady. Said hi Donna. Blue Dandelion. Said hi Richard. Rick R. said there got it. Carl Johnson H. said LOL Dorothy no offense taken. Anna Max said hey Texas lady. Carl Johnson H. said hi Texas lady. Blue Dandelion said used to watch it with my mom. Richard Bishop TJRI said howdy there Texas lady. Texas lady said hello Richard and everyone. Dandelion said hi Texas lady. Richard Bishop TJRI said where's Bobby? Blue Dandelion said does Bobby even have room in the cab for all the goodies folks are giving him? Rick R. said BRB grabbing lunch. Lisa Webb QB said hello Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop TJRI said hi there Lisa Webb how are you doing today ma'am? Buddy Reed said he may be sleeping on the floor from all of the things brought to him. Carl Johnson H. said Dorothy I think Rick filled it to the ceiling yesterday. Donna Max said Richard he's having a meet-up with Donna J. Dandelion said the one and only time I met someone from the internet I had on a t-shirt and men's PJs pants. Richard MLQ Bulletin said get the hammock out and sling it under the trailer for sleep time. Donna Max. Said LOL Dorothy. Lisa Web QB. Said I'm doing well. Juan Diego Santos. Said get to the choppa. Dandelion. Said goodbye why I got the it's me and not you line. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 10-4 copy that Donna Max thank you ma'am.
Be careful, be careful.
Donna Max.
I will.
Said YVW. Nikon Quest.
Thank you.
Said hey Juan.
You're welcome. Thank you. All right. That was awesome.
Dandelion. Said hi Brittany.
What is that, Gary? What number?
Carl
What number is
Johnson
Donna?
H. Said Bobby you missed another phone call.
Yeah, that was definitely spam. That's an 828 number, so that's for sure spam. What's up with these spam calls coming
Watson.
through?
Said 177.
177. We're about to get to the 200 boom.
Baby Blue.
Yeah, I was getting,
Said howdy why all.
when she stopped right here beside this truck, beside my truck,
Gary, what number was I?
I was
Carl
getting,
Johnson H. Said Bobby has been racking up the meetups lately. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said yes Bobby 177. Elizabeth M. Said hi baby blue. Blue Dandelion. Said they want to call you about an extended warranty. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dorothy. Baby blue. Said I just wanted to say hey LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said hey baby blue. Blue Dandelion. Said hi baby blue. Juan Diego Santos. Said don't worry Bobby I answered it Domino S dine and delivery or carry out LOL.
Domino's.
Carl Johnson H. Said hi baby blue GC. Gary Watson. Said 153 Elizabeth.
Alright, let's
Harley
go.
STR. Said hi baby blue. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said good afternoon Bobby I get spam all the time like long and all sir it's good to see you again.
Good afternoon, Rich.
Elizabeth M. Said Gary thank you very much. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby that was awesome seeing Donna J.
That was awesome.
Donna Max. Said blue GC people hugging. Gary Watson. Said YW. Buddy Reed. Said I just wonder when I will get a message that says you have reached your limit of blocked callers please delete some. Brittany
Right.
Conquest. Said thank God I've done work early to the doctor with my mom for her wrist. Donna Max. Said same buddy. Samuel Wilkinson JRMS. Said Bobby good nice meetup 177.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said let us roll out Bobby.
Let's go.
Donna Max. Said it probably does no good because their robocalls makes me feel better.
Yeah. They're all AI calls now.
Dandelion. Said my phone does it itself. I don't get all my calls for texts.
I used to not get any till I renewed my fishing license in Florida.
Said Bobby, I'm back.
Welcome back, Zach. When I renewed my
Said now they switch you directly to the recorded message. There it is. When I recognize, I pick up the phone and say I love you.
when I renewed my Florida fishing license, I updated my phone number like a big dummy.
It's creepy when they say your name.
And then
John's age.
after I did
If
that,
I answer my phone and there is a pause before someone starts talking, I hang up.
then after I did that, I started getting spam calls again.
How are you doing today, baby? How is our weather today? Richard Bishop, TJRI. Said in the old days you would cuss their cuckoos out quick. Zachary Dorshak. Said THX friendly, hi Arlene. Tis magical moments. Said I had 5 guys for lunch.
5 guys, I know.
Arlene STR. Said I always get approval on financial for different amount. Buddy Reed. Said there was your lead coffee folks always say that don't sell, share, or otherwise distribute phone numbers, they all lie.
I know.
Arlene
And
STR. Said hi Zachary.
yeah, that's why I was telling you guys, because
Start banging on it, they want tea, call you out back elbow.
right. Well, it's just recorded now. But yeah, I didn't get any spam calls
Said right car wants
until I
to say pick up
updated a
message.
government site on my phone number,
Said you're welcome, Zach.
and then I started getting them again.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Marlene, I'm having a great day today. Severe truck or not. Said on questionable sites use the number for time and temp for sharing office number LOL. Zachary Dorshak. Said it's very busy today, friendly. Carl Johnson H. Said LOL baby, in the old days on the rotary dial phones we had was quite a phone network. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said well hello there baby, it's wonderful to see you again. Said wonderful Zachary, good to hear.
Watch it, man.
West.
Get in your lane.
Said I bet Zach.
Lord have mercy.
Said
Bruh.
Carl Johnson H.
What up, bro?
Said what up, Carl Johnson H. Said that was Bobby Box truck.
Yep.
Said well we'll get some JRMS. Said Bobby we're coming next month, make less home time in Copper Hill, Tennessee.
I'm not going to call them Bobby Box Trucks. I'm going to call them Joey Box Trucks. How about that?
Said chilling like a villain. Dandelion. Said not bad, I mess with the telemarketer. I act like I hate a tea, talk to someone and they just can talk their ear off.
What up, Blue Dandelion?
Carl Johnson H. Said Joey Box Trucks is good.
Joey Box Trucks, thanks for following. It's a little Joey hopping around. Dang it.
West. Said LOL Bobby, good one. Zachary Dorshak. Said friendly, I'm ready, go home, but not yet. Leslie M. Said kangaroo.
Yeah, right.
Said one guy used a telemarketer as a therapist. Ricky on the West. Said I bet you are Zach. Said well we'll get some JRMS. Said I miss you Bobby, was drive Bobby all the time.
I'm not home yet, man.
Said you meant you right.
You know what I said about that?
I screamed really loud, they gave a tea called back
whistling.
Transmission TJRI. Said Marlene, I used to say good afternoon, County Court. How can I help you? Very well for you today. The next sound clip. Elizabeth M. Said I never answer unknown calls. Said howdy Bobby.
What up, Scoop?
Severe truck or not? Said I had one call been looking for my daughter. I told them if they gave me her number I would pass the message. Brittany Conquest. Said same here Elizabeth numbers just been declined. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you? Scuba Doo. Said baby blue cheesy smiling face with hearts people hugging. Baby. Said LFBO severe truck. Elizabeth M. Said scuba cheesy and people waving people hugging. Baby. Said scuba cheesy people hugging hard hands.
Oh, I see a little bit of rain.
Said I say I am from the FBI and they hang up pretty quick. Dandelion. Said next Portobello tell the marketer I'm going to tell him I've been single for ages and that I'm glad he called.
Dang it.
Said face blue smiling. Car. Said hi Scoop. Scooby-Doo. Said Brittany I'm doing good. Severe truck or not? Said we were not in a good place in our relationship that called me a liar.
Dang.
Donut Mats. Said Scuba any relief hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Scuba glad we're doing good today. Zachary Dorshak. Said Bobby I have Verizon there this thing called being call filter has blocked all potential scams calls on my phone.
10, fool.
Brittany. Said what part of Wisconsin are you traveling to? I live in the Madison area. Said Jeezy Elizabeth smiling face with hearts people hugging. Buddy Reed. Said hello Scooby-Doo and Reed.
Watertown.
Today all night and into the morning.
Watertown.
Scooby-Doo. Said hello Rick severe truck buddy. Severe truck or not? Said hi Scoop. Donna Max. Said hi Eric Madison is a nice town.
What up, man? Can't do
May in Texas. Said hello Bobby and all.
Hello, mate. How you doing today?
Said hello Zach Richard. Dandelion. Said that was not nice of them severe truck. Elizabeth M. Said hello AGC. Aaron Lee. Said hi Donna yes lots to do here. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Scuba. Brittany Conquest. Said hey babe how are you doing?
Henrietta, New York.
Hey Donna. Baby. Said here lately I will just start rambling stuff like I'm speaking in a different language.
Heck yeah.
Baby. Said Jeezy babe. Hey Matt. Said so with rest laws in USA for truckers do you have to like pull over to the side of the road as soon as you hit a required rest period. Can't you keep driving to a truck stop?
You need to stop at a truck stop before you hit that.
Winter Watertown gets monster-sized snowstorms bro.
You don't need to wait till you run out of time. You need to stop before you run out of time. But I mean, you can pull off on the emergency lane. You might get a ticket for doing it. Going pretty good, man. How you doing?
Said hi, babe. Here I submit. Said G-Day, baby, Misfit. MQ Girl. Said hi, all.
What up, kid? How you doing, man?
Said hey rainbow. Scooby-Doo. Said hello dandelion. Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany I got some monster 10 of them for you. Megan Texas. Said hi dandelion. Brittany Conquest. Said 286 let's go almost to 300 let's go.
Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, and you're liking what you're seeing, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Oh, we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it.
Said I'm doing good, Bobby.
I don't.
Winter nights. 287.
287, let's go.
Said G. Day Berry. Severe Juggernaut. Said you haven't found them yet. Buddy Reed. Said K-Matters there should be a book or something online you can print to read when you can. Dandelion. Said hi Soda. Megan Texas. Said Brittany everything is good on my end. How are you? Elizabeth M. Said know something. Brittany Conquest.
76 miles to Niagara
Thank you
Falls.
so much, Zach. I got you 10 DR.
60 miles to Buffalo.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said 288 thumbs up. Let's go.
288, let's go.
Said hey Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good. May just got done work going to doctor with my mom. Winter nights. Said oh wait I'm supposed to school on the hell out. Where I
You're supposed to be spoofing.
Said G Day Scooby-Doo Mabel Elizabeth Sam Zach Joe. Dandelion. Said I hate a tea I'm bad with computery stuff. Scooby-Doo. Said Bobby I like the most of us love sitting in the school around Elva. Winter nights. Said Aussie G Day mate. Zachary Dorshak. Said hi Barry.
Oh, yeah.
Juggernaut.
I put that up a long time ago, man.
Facebook.
This Papa Smurf sitting in the Smurf crown. Heck yeah.
Said hello Barry GC.
I thought that was pretty neat. I thought it was a pretty neat little setup.
Dandelion. Said I don't know on my Facebook my family stalks mine. Megan Texas. Said my Verizon pin.
What up, buddy?
Elizabeth M. Said not on Facebook. Severe Juggernaut. Said you can read without them knowing. Dandelion. Said I think my email said I have over 200 Facebook messages.
Dang. That's a lot of messages.
Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Bobby more rain reading your way crossing into Michigan as we speak, sir.
Damn, fool.
With the dichotomy.
We got a few minutes before we get to Michigan.
292.
Bippity-boppity, what up? Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said I always just click those near YouTube with the beauty button pictures.
Oh, really? Yeah, just hit that community button if you want to see everything. It'll take you to the community post and show y'all everything. You just got to scroll it, but YouTube they don't make it easy for people for everybody to follow everything. They just don't.
Said Bobby coming back to my state. With the dichotomy.
Well, we're passing through the bottom side of it, the south end of it.
Said they watch the green thingy on it to see if I'm on it.
Yeah, that little green dot lets people know if you're on or not.
The dichotomy.
I think you used to be able to turn that off. I don't know if you can now or not, but you used to be able to turn that off.
I don't know what to do.
I don't
know what to do.
But yeah, YouTube, they don't make it easy for that stuff. You know, like, I mean, it is easy, but it's not if you don't know what if you don't know what to look for. That's like a lot of people. They don't know to go to the playlist to find videos.
Carl Johnson H. Said is John a candidate going to cross the border to meet you?
I'm not gonna. I'll be 20-ish miles from Niagara Falls though. Even with these new wiper blades on, it still smears on the passenger side. Still don't touch the way it's supposed to.
Said we made it to the doctor's safe and sound, but I'm staying in the car while she's inside.
Hey.
Carl Johnson H. Said hi, Meg.
It don't connect on the passenger side like it should. I got the exact same type of blades. I probably should have got a different set of blades.
Said Bobby, I get potential spams every day and my phone is lost now.
Yeah, 10 phone thing. Well, I can't turn my spam blocker on my phone. And the reason why I can't is because a lot of times I get calls from the brokers and they fall under potential spam. But if I appreciate stopping in and hanging in case next time, right? Well, it's just where the wiper blade's not touching proper. It's not connecting proper. I think. Okay. But like when it comes to the potential spam calls, I have to pay attention to them. I can't shut them off because some of the potential spams are brokers calling. Some of them. Freaking bunches.
Said gas prices are going to go up to $4.50.
450. Dang it, man. Where you at?
Said have a good day, Carl. Buy a Babby burrito. Said just need one more. Carl Johnson H. Said my gas exams $4.49. 10 late. Said when I got my new phone and unlocked people, so who knows who ran the phone.
Don't work too hard if you don't have to. If you need to, work as hard as you need to work.
Said have a good day, Zach. See you later. Decker. Said they were up to 427 yesterday. Said Nathan is the same here, Carl. Richard Bishop TJRI. Said Carl Johnson time for the long jumps against them. Zachary Frechette. Said I'd be back around 3 p.m. Bobby.
10.
Listen now.
But we'll be here.
Said 297, let's go.
Let's go.
Said have you ever put gas in Walmart and Sam Ness? 10 line.
In my car, not in the truck.
Good day, Zach. Brittany Conquest. Said okay, Zach, see you later. Severe truck or not? Said Popo strikes again, LMAO.
Does it?
Said have a nice day, Bobby.
Yeah, have a nice day too, man.
Said good afternoon, Mr. Bobby.
Good afternoon, Mark.
Conquest. Said hi, Mark. Zachary Frechette. Said see ya later, Brittany. 10 line. Said afternoon, Mark.
Yeah, I think so, all day.
Said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
Said is it warm in your truck?
Temperature in the truck is 74 degrees. We're going to be on 90 till at least Cleveland-ish. And then we'll be on 90 past that. Yeah, they are. Brand new. First time actually being used in the rain. Which the driver's side's good. That passenger side though, it's not connecting all the way. Which it's getting it on the swipe back down, most of it, but the swipe up is missing like a quarter of the windshield. Crazy. But it's double blades. It's not boom time yet. We don't boom before. We wait until we're not on 300 yet. Still wait till 300, man.
Said you've got a bent wiper
I don't know. It may just be the way I laid them down. It's double blades is what it is. The bottom blade's actually connected.
300 popcorn yellow stripe smile, popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're right here at the Ride Along Gang. They do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, that'd be a tie between Bio Baby Burrito and Brittany Conquest. High five, you two. Freaking bunches. Nope. I had chicken biscuit this morning, man. Martin writes it down and then I start changing it up. The only reason I didn't have sausage, egg, and cheese though is because Burger King wasn't open. And I didn't want to get pig from a chicken joint. little bit.
Said while my birthplace Jones County. 5 Valley Road.
Genesee County.
Said not next to Brittany Conquest. Said Trophy Ellis Left Baby. Airport UCB. Said my body I finally got to ride along today.
Hello, Marilyn. How you
Said
doing?
my wireless. Said hey Brittany.
Stupid windshield wiper blades.
Conquest. Said nothing's good work and I had only very lemon for lunch at work. And what? Said have a good afternoon at all. Train. Said hugs for you, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said you to Norfolk, good to see you, be safe. Maryland QCB. Said doing good, thanks for asking, how about you?
I'm in just pretty good.
Said hugs back hard. Said well, so much help.
Got to do another Misfit meetup today.
10 mile. Said good to see you, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Maryland. Said how long is JRNS? Said thank you everyone, driver trucker. Don't jump.
Well, thank you, man.
Said okay I won't. Thank you Bobby, that was fun.
You made it home, got on. Thank you for coming out. I do appreciate it. I really do. I love getting to meet up with y'all.
Brittany Conquest. Said Donna J, good to see you today. Glad you made it home safe and sound. 5 Valley Roberto. Said right now I all don't see when Bobby gets out the truck he kicks dirt on me and I haven't gone up. Train. Said good and Brittany everything on list. Said hello Donna J. Maryland QCB. Said I see that.
Heck yeah.
Said good to meet you, Don Chuck 726. Severe trucker not. Said good to see you, Donna J. Said how long is a JRNS? Said me to meet you, Bobby. Rick Clark.
Right?
Said Donna, thank you for the meetup. 5 Valley Roberto. Said while I missed a meetup, how far back to go to see it?
About,
Said God, please send us some rain LMAO.
we started driving 30 minutes ago. So, before 30 minutes, but we was only in front of the camera for just a second. For just a few seconds. But it was between 30 minutes and an hour ago.
Send me a Dagger 4146 GTSY, sir. Brittany Conquest. Send me Lord. Don't jump. Send thank you, Chad. Stephen Tiffany Cringe. Send hello.
What up, Steven?
Send how long is the JRNS? Send I'm ready for CB Bobby. Back to Highway I-26.
See you soon.
Techno. Send hey there, Greg. First GTSY as well. Lauren Porter. Send hey, Brittany. 5 Valley Roberto. Send hope I came in when you were driving home from theme park, so I had just missed it.
Yeah, just missed it.
Send dances in the rain. Conquest. Send hey, Stephen. Stephen Tiffany Cringe. Send nothing much, Bobby. Stephen Tiffany Cringe. Send hey, Brittany.
too far. I actually wanted the mirror over to the side where it was supposed to be, but the AI, I wasn't able to properly cue it to get it to do right. So I went with that one. And then when I asked it to change the M8 over to NY, it gave me a vertical a vertical picture instead of the horizontal picture, so I couldn't use that one. Not sure why it done that, but I want to get the other one that I done from Texas to Massachusetts. I want to get that one and get them to. Yeah, I can. Not all companies allow it, but my company does allow it. I can have passengers and I can have pets. Passenger, I have to have a passenger policy, and it's specific to that particular passenger. So I can't just get a passenger policy that covers anybody and everybody. It only covers the particular person on it. The pet, I can have any pet on here. I don't have to have any kind of special paperwork for pets. But not all companies allows that, you know. Right, true that. What up, Master? How you doing? It wasn't long after we pulled out that it started raining though. So the rain was close. Man, was that a bunch of soccer goals? You take all the dance you want to. So I had chicken for breakfast and lunch today. Dang. And I don't normally get Popeyes, but today it was actually good. No, goal, G-O-A-L, goal, soccer goals. That would be cool if there was such thing as soccer goats, though. I wonder if you could train goats to play soccer. Crap. That was an illegal U-turn, sir. Goats do yoga. Yeah. Entering Lake Erie watershed. I turned that thing up. I can't hear it with the rain. Yes, we ran into the rain about 35 minutes ago. Huh? What'd you say? Really? You're going to speed up because I'm starting to come around you? Alright, then. He actually sped up. Now see how much that helped you? You big dummy. He did. He actually sped up when I got over in the passing lane. He sped up at least 1 or 2 miles per hour. I know, right? I should have blown the horn at him. You little clown. to at least Cleveland. Ah, well, at least the truck ought to be decently cleaner. It'll knock a lot of the bugs off of it. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to hand out "Don't Feed the Bears" stickers. If I can get that other sticker on the shelf, those will be the ones that I give out. But I just, for some reason or another, they're not putting it on the shelf. Yeah. I-90. That's it.
Send Ingrid. Rick Clark. Send Hi Benny Oden. Tom Ramirez. Send Hi Marley. Tom Ramirez. Send Ace Purdue. Send Hey Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Send Hey William. Baby. Send Hi to Tommy. Send Bell Williams to JRMS. Send Hey Bobby 10-4. Ricky Tom West. Send Hey Tommy, how is it going? Tommy Ramirez. Send Hi Baby. Lauren Warner. Send I'm listening to Lauren right now, haha. Tommy Torres. Send Tommy pick up load going heading California. Jim WTN. Send Hi Tommy. Tommy Ramirez. Send Hi Britt. Tommy Ramirez. Send Hey Jim. Tom John. Send you're getting there, Bobby, not too much for you to Jim WTN. Send
Yeah,
Hi
getting closer.
Tommy Ramirez.
But we're just passing through Buffalo, though.
Lauren Warner. Send this part is really dang good. Lauren Warner. Send Hi Tom.
What is hard?
WTN. Send Hi Lauren. Tommy Ramirez. Send I'm doing good, Bobby, thanks, how about yourself, sir?
It's been pretty good. It's not bad.
Send Hi Jim. Tom West. Send Donna Jacob to see you today meeting up with Bobby, glad you made it to see him. Susan Thompson. Send Roosevelt Buffalo where I live most of my life to TX. D-Stockwell. Send Hi Jim 64 Tommy Ramirez. Lauren Warner. Send I love listening to musicians. Tommy Ramirez. Send just got home, was running some errands and went to get a haircut.
Man,
Devin Travis. Send his friend listening to the ghost of Shakespeare.
I don't know, man. I have no idea.
D-Stockwell. Send Hi Devin Travis. Let me go west. Send glad you made it home safe and sound, Tommy. Ricky Tom West. Send Stock, how are you? Arlene STR. Send Hi D. Rick Clark. Send Devil, she doesn't know. Lauren Warner. Send here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory, falling on my head like a new emotion. Lauren Warner. Send talk to me like lovers do. Tommy Ramirez. Send Hey Devil. We lost QC. Send hello.
Hello. What up, Kobe?
Hey in Texas.
Hey there, man.
Send hello, Tommy.
Dean, how you doing?
Arlene STR. Send Hi Colby. Tom John. Send thanks, I knew he was not far from meeting Bobby as such a fun person. Lauren Warner. Send you know what the funny thing is, guys, it's so hot here in NFL right now, too hot to get under the covers. Tommy Ramirez. Send Hey
know about that, man. I know about that. What up, man?
Foreign order. Said I want to know when the club decided all the road signs needed to be saves. Said hey.
What up, Sam? How you doing?
West. Said I'll stand out there waiting for my mom to get done here, then walk harder when I get home. Red bar. Said hey Kenwood. Saves. Said love you Bobby.
We love you too.
Bring me conquest. Said hey saves. In a noodle. Said hey Red. Saves. Said I'm good I'm on a semi-ride. Bring me conquest. Said hey Kenwood.
On a
how are you
semi-ride?
doing?
Damn,
You
bro.
had a good day today.
Enjoy.
See that trapper. Said G-Day and waved a hand Bobby.
Get that man trapper.
Conquest.
Wave a hand out like that.
Said hey that trapper. Travels. Said federal highway standards decided on needing a beach color sign. See that trapper. Said howdy Red.
It's above your pay grade, Law and Order.
Said I'm just fine Red, how are you? Conquest. Said I'm good Kenwood. Saves. Said yeah.
Naughty taco.
Longest tape. Said hey Matt Trapper. Saves. Said hey everyone. Foreign order. Said hey it's Kenwood KA. Foreign order. Said hey saves. See Matt Trapper. Said howdy Dave. Kenwood.
Howdy, partner.
Said hey Warren.
Some geese doing out there. About to get run over, that's what.
Saves. Said I got 2 hours of sleep.
2 hours. Uh-oh.
Foreign order. Said oh no saves. See Matt Trapper. Said hey Bobby if I want to start people up I say howdy vanilla.
Right.
You
Right.
sound better tonight. Kenwood.
Throw a wrench in that monkey wrench. Let's throw a monkey in that wrench.
Said hello Bobby how are you doing today?
Good, pretty good. Yes, okay. How you doing, man? Welcome to Buffalo. I think.
Conquest. Said hey wrestling fan. Saves. Said I was excited for a semi-ride.
Heck yeah.
Saves. Said you're awesome Bobby.
You're awesome.
Said we almost had a super fast day but the shipper just put a hole in our preloaded trailer.
Dang it.
Travels. Said insurance taking a long time to cross New York.
It is. For real.
Said hey resident. Foreign order. Said random thought to why are we the only beings on this planet that paid to live here? Resident. Said I'm good thanks Bobby just finished work and chilling Elba.
appreciate you hanging in. We'll see you next take it back.
Bring me conquest. Send have good day saves. Devil travels. Said because humans are not as generous as we think. Said hello Ricky, how are you doing today? How did the real know about? Tom John. Said watch for the potholes Bobby.
See, so
More important.
not fall into one.
Said hi devil. Conquest. Said I'm good wrestling fan just waiting for my mom to get done at the doctor then go home on Carter. Wrestling fan. Said hello Scuba, I'm good thanks, how are you today? So on round PH. Said good afternoon Bobby, I'm Ricky and friends.
Good afternoon, 7. You did.
Ricky Conquest. Said hey Sabah. Said good here fan. Said welcome into JRMX. Said your Bobby wins a work drive when you're a jockey.
I've done it before.
Tom John. Said you might know well.
That's right. Niagara Falls exit right here.
Now it's JRMX. Said Bobby, I think what was your jockey?
It's the person that moves trailers around.
Jockey. Said always construction and bad roads this way.
Yeah.
Said now it's JRMX. Said okay thanks you Bobby.
You are welcome.
Rick Clark. Said go visit John, you two can both yell over the falls LOL.
Right. You made that lane change to get in front of one car. And then exit. Come off the exit, going right back onto an exit. And you did that. Slick move, Volvo. Speed detector.
Red car. Said I really thought I had a good idea about land prayer until I read up on why it's like it is. There doesn't sound like it's gonna change anytime soon.
Yeah, it's been like that for at least a decade, at least. Because I know it was like that when me and Tasha went up there. And that's been not quite 10 years ago, but close. And it actually, I think, according to the video that you suggested for me to look at, according to that, it is actually worse now than it was when me and Tasha went. Maybe not by much, but it's declined. I don't think it was quite that bad, but I'm not going to say it wasn't because we didn't get out on the little side roads like how that dude did. But we've seen enough of the side roads to see that it's still pretty much, it resembles what it did back then, a decade ago.
Said here comes my mom now going home.
Oh, getting ready to get run over by a double stack, man. I don't see it having any kind of bounce back. Not in this lifetime. I'm going to say at least 20 years, but it would have to be something drastic for that place to bounce back from that, from where it's at right now. Yeah. Yeah, not any single reasons. Which makes it even harder. If it was a single reason, then it might be a different story, but.
Said I'm trying to guess where you're talking about, but that just sounds like everywhere these days.
Niagara Falls. The decay of Niagara Falls on the America side.
Word order. Said my fluffing packages and I cannot reach a cop. Red car. Said Niagara Falls, USA, sign Ken. Ken Widow. Said okay, I've never been.
You would think it would be a lot different than it is, but it's completely opposite of what you would think.
Said hey, wrestling fan. Ken Widow. Said I'm good. Ken Widow. Said how are you? Word order. Said haha. Said last chance to meet Ken and Bobby. Wrestling fan. Said I'm doing really good, thanks Ken, but just chilling. Word order. Said all of our stuff is deteriorating, Bobby. Ken Widow. Said heck yeah. Tough travels. Said LOL this time. Red car.
Yep. Dilapidated. Hello, Chip. How you doing, man?
Said the crime rate is over the top and the drug issues are scary. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Gio, how are you doing? Said, speaking of crime, I saw at least 4 police officers roaming the mall today. Wondered would there be more of them.
That was our lunch break.
Lauren Warner. Said, hello Gio. Clark. Said, LOL. Lauren Warner. Said, this is swimming weather down here. Rick Clark. Said, not much to screenshot today. I did get the meetup though.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
John M.G. Said, no more nasty rain. Stay safe.
Oh, as safe as possible.
Conquest. Said, hey Johnny 67.
65 more miles of New York left. 65 more miles of New York left. And then we're back to Monster Nitro country,
Double travels.
I think.
Said, Lauren, because of the flooding. There I said, again. Said, Rob.
Bruh. What up, bro? What up, bro? Probably not.
Send hello Jim, how is your day going? Lauren Warner. Send WA Tootsie Roll. Bring me conquest. Send it to Chili House today. Jim WTN. Send virus and doing well. Travels. Send Florida seafood swimming. Bring me conquest. Send almost home. Young and cheap. Send here sunny 2265 F SWA dry as a bone Audi Chip 64 GTSY. Catwalk easy. Send hi everyone Bobby, no need to wash the truck today.
What up, Catwalk?
Send me Jim good to back. Lauren Warner. Send LOL devil.
Hamburg.
And bring me conquest. Send hey Catwalk, how are you doing?
I think as far on the location overlay, this stretch has been the best that it's done. And I'm not referring to,
I can.
and when I say that, I'm not referring to not doing longitude and latitude. I'm referring to town names.
Send hi Bobby, hi friendly, hi everyone.
Where it says town of Hamburg right now, it's been kind of this stretch has been the best that it's done as far as the towns go. Not switching over to where it would say Erie County, New York. It's pretty much kept a town of up there the whole time. And I think, I don't know if somebody mentioned earlier, because of the, there's not much buffer between each towns, so to speak, that they're,
WTN.
who was it? Was that Donna Max that said that? Or Donna J?
Send freeze warning for northern Wisconsin.
I think it was one of the Donnas that said it.
Send GHM.
Just not much outskirts between each town that we've been in so far, or that we've been through so far on this trip today. Which they was talking about longitude and latitude, but and ideally, that's what I wanted when I've done these overlays, was how it is right now, rather than Erie County, Erie County.
Said are you home safely from the Alpha? August 15th. Said okay Mary. John and Jean. Said I guess all for the suburbs until the big one guess like this state.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot closer. And I guess that's the big difference in it. There's just not much gap in between.
And what did you see? Said I went to the doctor to say that she would be president. Said that no worries when we know about. Job. Said Denver is home to a big community of bicycle people.
Big community of psychic people. I think New York, New Jersey has the largest. I think, now this is just from my visual experience from out on the road. I think New York and New Jersey has the biggest psychic community in the nation. That's just from my visual of passing by places that has, psychic signs and stuff like that, palm readings and whatnot. I think New York and New Jersey has the biggest community of that in America. I could be wrong, but just seeing signs, Lord have mercy. You little hamburger, you. That was pretty good. Is it? What up, Chris? Yeah. I reckon we're gonna be in it for a minute. pretty good view.
Said, hey Chris, how are you? Said, hello Piers, how has the day going? Rick Clark. Said, good day, I'm doing nothing, just chilling. Can't walk easy. Said, doctor told me salads and more veggies. I told her there is nothing wrong with me weight, but I promised to cut back on the lasagna, cheeseburger, ice cream, french fries, and a stout.
Okay.
Chris Ayers. Said, I'm doing okay, Brittany, nice hot weather today, just been in the local land all day getting the sun and looking at the deers and wildlife. Chris Ayers. Said, President 88897, all good, cheers. Brittany Conquest. Said, that's good, Chris. Chris Ayers. Said, awesome, Brett. Chris Ayers.
Now see how we've switched over to Erie County. That's what I was talking about a minute ago. Today's been the longest stretch of that not happening. This is only the second time I think today that it's done that, I think. That I've noticed anyway.
Said catwalk, and that's all the good stuff. Catwalk easy. Said I can't let the ice cream spoil the freezer.
Right. True that, partner.
Said GJ Chris.
I gotta pull off here right quick and
Nick Evie.
just touch my computer
Said it's raining on my end too today.
so that the screen don't black out on me because it's getting ready to hit 5 hours.
Said I bet Chris.
And I don't know if I've touched it since the stream started or not. I don't think I have. And my computer goes to sleep right at the somewhere around the 5 hour mark it goes to sleep.
Said Brittany Conquest yet. Brittany Conquest. Said okay, Bobby.
It's just going to be a pull in,
Said okay.
touch the mouse, and pull back out. That's all it's going to be.
Travels. Said yes, ice cream is known to spoil the freezer.
Really? Are you sure about that? I've heard of freezer burn, but
Conquest. Said don't think you did touch your computer since we were meeting up with Donna J.
I hadn't touched it since we started out today. And we're about to hit 5 hours in the stream.
Said Devil Travels GC. Rick Clark. Said why don't you put the laptop in the passenger seat so it's close by?
Because I still can't reach it. I still can't reach it over there. Not without taking a chance on falling out of my seat.
Said ice cream does not last long enough in my freezer, LOL.
We're already down to 64% on my battery. My phone battery. got a Shake Shack in there, man.
Said, I know you're short and all, you just made me laugh out loud falling out of your seat.
Now, if it was a T600, if it was one of those cabs, or if it was that truck right there, that red one, then I could, or the purple one. If it was that purple or red truck, I could reach over to the passenger seat.
Said, all good here, there's something.
Believe it or not, as big as that truck is, as big as the hood is and all that, it's got a smaller inside in the cockpit is smaller than this truck. The two seats are closer together. Even though by looking at it from the outside, it looks double the size or twice the size, seat to seat's actually closer. You've just got about in between the seats, the space is just a little wider than what your legs would be or your shoulders would be. Just a little bit wider. Yeah. And see, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that the K-Whoppers had the cockpit, the small cockpit like that, until that video that we done when I first got this truck, and I had to take it to the shop to get the cruise control fixed on it. They had one of their W900s was unlocked, so I done a video of the inside of it. I didn't realize that until I done that video, that they had the small front, which now the sleeper's not small like that, or not small like you would think. It's got the same size, if not a bigger sleeper than mine, but the cockpit.
Said that the finish where I was on another trucker stream earlier, Bobby, the guy put me right off my LOL face green smiling.
Yeah, I seen him last night on Flip's channel. He come in about time Flip was ending his widescreen though. Dang it, I should have grabbed one of those cookies and cream brownies while I was stopped back there. I might be able to reach it though. I don't know, that's pretty far over there.
Conquest. Said, I know, right, Bobby. Repairs. Said, single cut out there, Bobby.
I said, yeah, I seen him over on Flips last
Said,
night.
right place for him.
Yeah, right. I was on Flips last night waiting for Samuel to start his stream up, and I didn't see Samuel start his stream up, but I seen him pop in over at Flips right towards the end of his stream. Cookies and cream brownie time, man.
Repairs. Said, yeah, I went there earlier and did not expect to put a fetish guy on well face green smiling.
Oh, did he?
Said, Bobby, yeah. Donna Jock. Said, I looked at the dollar store for those cupcakes. I didn't have those brownies.
No, I think, I don't know.
Said,
Good afternoon, darling. Oh no, it wasn't the algorithm. Got rid of who, Flip or the foot guy?
Stairs. Said Darlene Prohan looking away cheesy.
Oh, there's a bear sitting in the woods.
Car. Said Chris, I just can't wrap my head around it. It's just strange. Darlene Pro. Said I'm good, Brittany. Hope you are too.
Well, I thought for a minute that, you know, he was just doing it to our channel, but apparently he does go to other people's channels. Which I didn't see him say anything to anybody about feet, but he wasn't there long enough.
Stairs. Said don't feed the bear.
Don't feed the bear, son.
Said by Chris. Brittany on the west. Said I'm with Darlene just about to walk Carter anyway.
Nah, Flip's got some ruthless moderators. They'll ban you pretty quick.
Three stairs. Said Rick R64, yet it is very strange.
I was over there joking around one night. One of them threatened to ban me. I don't go over there much anymore on account of that, but
Three stairs. Said Darlene Pro, good to see you. Hope you were having a good day. And yeah, Bobby, I'm glad he got rid of him as imagine eating your food and someone talking about being
I know, right? I'll talk on Flips, but I don't talk a lot because of his moderators. He's got certain ones that I just don't care for. And apparently they don't care for me either.
I can't do this channel. I'm sorry, I can't deal with all the writing he does.
It ain't that big a deal. I mean, I don't spend a whole lot of I don't spend a whole lot of time on anybody's channels. Not a lot. Actually, Joey's and Kenwood's is where you'll find me the most at. The most. And I don't get to their channel, you know, on a continual basis.
Send me right back.
Usually about the only time you'll find me on other people's live streams like that, the truckers, is if I'm getting loaded or unloaded. That's usually the best time to find me on another trucker's live stream. Usually.
JRMS. Send me 2 taking care for Bobby.
Now, if they're running a night stream, you might be able to catch me up there a little more often, but
Partner, I have to go out for some shopping. See you soon, LOL. Stairs. Said yeah, that makes sense, Bobby.
yeah. I mean, a lot of times if I'm not careful,
Said thanks, wrestling fan.
a lot of times if I'm not careful,
Said I like those names and I am country, yes.
You know, I will end up getting banned on other truckers' live streams if I get too much, because there's certain people that frequents the trucker streams. Oh, dude, check that. Oh, that's just an old Freightliner. There's certain people that frequents the trucker streams, and if they become moderators on them streams, they don't like me, because I've been around streaming for a long time, and there's a lot of people that come from a particular channel that don't like me. Now, when they start spreading out into other channels, if they become moderators, then what that means is I really can't comment in them channels anymore, because one of them's already proved herself and banning me just because they didn't like me, not because anything that I've done in the channel. And I'm keeping my eye out on that particular channel, because once they get a moderator spot over there, I won't be able to comment no more. I already know this. And I got a feeling that it won't be long that person will get a moderator spot over there on that channel. Which I don't comment a lot on their channel anyway. Mic broke. Let's go, man.
Hey, John. Reese Harris. Send 321 John Baptist Canada and make way to GC.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Tell John. Send people get jealous if they see you are doing good with your channel.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a few moderators from other channels that don't like that has got, and a lot of times it just comes from what I've said about others' channels. And there's particular people that's held a real tight grudge on me for that. And it does happen, so I have to watch now where I go to on account of that. And then plus some just holds grudges because of some people just don't like me. They come into the channel and they might get something said to them for particular comments.
Hey John Canada, Brittany Conquest. Said thanks Chris. Conquest. Said hey John, how are you doing? Reese Ayers. Said Brittany Conquest, popcorn yellow striped smile, you are welcome. Longest on the tape. Said hi Canada John.
Orange cat whistling.
Stanley got it.
Well, thank you, Slim. Thank you, man. And I like y'all too. Actually, I love y'all, man. Orange cat music.
Send big love for Bobby face red heart shape.
Right on, let's go. Let's go.
Send that shows their adolescence and insecurities.
It does. It really does.
Send Elizabeth and Blood Cheesy only are good today.
It does show the adolescence.
Send guys his hair's won't fit his head if you keep it up. Raise hairs. Send hello Donna. Whistle now. Send hi Chris, I'm good, thanks. Bill Wilkins, JRMS. Send Bobby with crazy people world.
Yeah. It happens, man. It happens.
Send welcome back, friendly to see you, Bobby, and here's Stinson, but if everyone send LOL.
Alright, man. Appreciate y'all being hanging out. Look at you next time around.
Raise hairs. Send VRIL, LOL, good to see you too, and also you're doing well, Elizabeth and Wrestling at 88897, cheers. Friendly Conquest. Send thanks, Wrestling fan. Friendly Conquest. Send have a good day, Wrestling fan, be safe out there. Send out JRMS. Send my favorite driver trucker name is Ride Along Gang by Bobby Tim.
Thank you, man.
John Baptist.
Thank you very much.
Send 355.
355. Let's go.
Rick Hart. Send Bobby knows where his family is.
Heck yeah.
John Baptist, Canada. Send A. Rick Hart 64 BRIL Friendly Conquest. Three Stairs. Send Awesome Sean. Send Bill Wilkins JRMS. Send God bless you, Bobby.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Send friendly reminder that the land knows something.
No spoofing on it.
John Baptist, Canada. Send Increasers 007 Wrestling with 88897. RIL. Send C.A. John. Raise hairs. Send hello 321 John Baptist, Canada. All's good and falls today. No, it's JRMS. Send Bobby with power to Hey Tasha.
Still pretty good.
Hairs.
Still pretty good.
Send VRIL. Cheers, good to have you here again, mate. John Baptist, Canada. Send A. Lisbon M1 Donna Shock 726 August Day 172. John Baptist, Canada. Send doing good and raining down here.
Pretty good. How's your day going?
Said, how you doing, Bobby?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said, Bobby, I'm saying hello to Washington.
Yeah, I felt it.
West. Said, welcome back, Zach. Three stairs. Said, 321 John Baptist, Canada. I'll hope you get the sunshine again soon, mate. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Sandram, how are you doing? Right. Said, I'm going for a ride to the shops for my mom. Hello, John, how are you today? Sandram. Said, mistake. John Baptist, Canada. Said, hey, Zachary Horshack, 4984. Zachary Horshack. Said, THX Brittany. John Baptist, Canada. Said, hey, Sandram, 9243. Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome, Zach. Zachary Horshack. Said, hi, John. Three stairs. Said, coffee time for me, be back in 5 minutes. Brittany Conquest. Said, we say Crystal Fan. Elizabeth F. Said, Chris, I'll say for cert. Elizabeth F. Said, seat.
Pennsylvania line, 26 miles, man. Here in Pennsylvania, 46 miles. It's been about two years since we've been down through here, ain't it? 2 or 3 years?
Sandra. Said, I hope everyone is okay. I was meant to say.
Doing pretty good here. Hopefully you're doing good too, as well.
Said, I'm Brittany, thank you, Melba. Sandra. Said, hi, John. Conquest. Said, you're welcome, wrestling fan. RIL. Said, about a year, I think we were talking about football stadium info.
Right, yeah, it has been. It was last, about a year. It was a year or two. Yeah, about a year ago. Well, BR, how you doing, man? Don't fit in and looking. Just don't be twerking, man. What up, Mushroom? How you doing, man? Mushroom Steve. About to run out of the rain. Let's go. I'm ready. My windows are clean enough for the time being.
John Baptist PH Air Force. Set 363. Let's go here with my other one.
Heck yeah. Village of Westville. And my dash GP. No, okay, there it is. It says Westville.
Stairs. Said cheers mushrooms tea.
shelter underneath the bridge.
Adventure Trailend. Said later Zach. Mushroom steam. Said Chris, cheers, raising a toast with schedule 3 planned instead. Chris theirs. Said mushroom steam, thanks. Said okay, back again.
Look at that, baby.
Trail spray. Dang it. That's the wrong thing, man.
Maybe. Said why thank you very much.
You
Maybe. Said theirs. Said and orange coloring nice LOL body.
Dang it.
Tiger. Said just outside of PA.
Almost there. Almost there.
Said welcome back, baby blue. Grease hairs. Said baby blue bingo 6 GC. Said I'm screen shooting that one LOL.
I couldn't help myself.
Said GC Kristen LOL will be posting that one soon.
I did.
In this BVR. Said good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What up, baby? How you doing?
The conquest. Beacon West. Said LOL baby. John Baptist cannot pass. Said GC baby will be 06.
Alright, we got a mobile inspection site coming up in 2 miles. Busy drive last night, opened or closed, bypass or no.
RIL. Said bypass closed. Said no bookings JRMS. Said closed. Longest date. Said closed bypass. Baby. Said hi John GC. Tagger. Said closed they don't like working in the rain.
Right.
Brittany Conquest.
So we got the bypass.
Said closed. Red car. Said going in. Baby. Said open bypass. Wesley car. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Safe travels.
Good afternoon, Wesley. How you doing, man?
Said open. Longest tape. Said hi, baby. GMC.
And it's not open. Closed bypass.
Baby. Said GMC tape.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
West. Said hey, Wesley. Baby. Said bypass. Wesley car. Said just fine, been walking. How about yourself?
You did pretty good. You did pretty good. Well, Benjamin. We finally made it out of New York. Finally.
Said hi, Benjamin.
That took a minute. Right up against Lake Erie. Right up Lake Erie. Should be able to see it right here if it wasn't so foggy, I think. Well, I mean, me, not y'all.
Said I got the rating ending just east of Cleveland by the time we get there.
Just east of Cleveland, Tampa.
Vista.
road is too much fog out here, man.
Resairs. Said cheers, Lauren. Hope your day's going well. Resairs. Said Bobby is in Victoria, London now, haha. RLT.
Say what?
Said hi Bobby and find people in chat.
What up, RLT? How you doing, man?
Victoria, London.
Econ Quest. Said hey RLT, how is your day? Dagger. Said means London fog lights.
No doubt.
RLT. Said hi Brent. Econ Quest. Said good to see you RLT. Econ Quest. Said it's very foggy there too.
Very foggy.
Shrooms team. Said surprisingly high elevation for being right next to the lake.
True that. Surprised it's not showing negative sea level.
Resairs. Said Dagger 4146 good to see you. RLT. Said ISNT there wine vineyards in that area.
Yeah. I think we just passed some a few miles back on the right hand side. I think it was on the New York side though. Maybe it might have been right as soon as we crossed over into Pennsylvania, but that traveling that route down along the east side of Scenic Lake, man, it's full of wine vineyards, full of them. Just about from top to bottom.
Ricker. Said hey there Resairs 007 person jerk who's waving. RLT. Said okay New York side if I recall.
Yeah, I think it was the New York side where the last one was, but it was right on the line, pretty close to the line.
K.A. Market Holiday. Said hi Bobby and gang.
Oh yeah, Market, how you doing, man?
Said you would think the weather out that way would be tough growing season.
Yeah, you would think, yeah.
Resairs. Said Dagger 4146 cheers mate, hope you are doing well today sir. AKA Market Holiday. Said Britney GTSY. Britney Conquest. Said hey AKA how are you doing? Dicker. Said no complaints so far Resairs 007.
There's some vineyards over there. Now this TA right here, when I was telling you guys about getting shut down, we was going into New York. This was where we got shut down at because New York, because New York was closed, the thruway.
Set limit fog.
That's been a few years back though. That was when I was with my last company. I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty down there under the bridge. I control paradise.
Said I see London, I see France, I see someone that's under pins. Treat PR. Said PSU Bear and Brad. Dark leading. Said must be got some new wipers, looks like they're working pretty good.
Yeah, they've been pretty good. I got some a few days ago and put them on. This is the first time that I've actually used them. It was whenever I stopped at Walmart. I got them. I don't remember exactly where that was. $55 mile there, next 10 miles.
Lead on west. Said hey dark. Dark leading. Said yeah, nice and quiet too.
Yeah. Pretty nice and quiet, for sure. Oh, you talking about the wipers? Yeah. Yeah, they're not thumping anymore. They was thumping. Or bouncing.
Leading. Said hi Brittany.
coordinated with myself.
Said about time
Well,
for all
the-
to get up.
Actually, the way it was that was supposed to have been
Said Bart.
was it was supposed to be my door mirror, and it was supposed to have shifted the picture over to where it looked like you was seeing my face in a door mirror, and instead the AI put it on the dashboard. So that was the best I could get it. That was actually how it was supposed to have been set up. It just didn't work out that way. And I figured I'd just leave it
On your mirrors.
anyway.
Said he made it back Bobby and gang.
Look back, Tom.
Resairs. Said Carl Johnson, age 12, GC. Rel Robert. Said Bobby, it looks like you are going to be in the rain all trip, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest. Said welcome back, Tommy.
Get out of this fog, it'd be a lot better.
Said hey, Relic. Carl Johnson, age. Said cheers and GC Chris. Tommy Ramirez. Said hi, Britt. Rel Robert. Said hey, Brittany. Rel Robert. Said again. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey, Carl. Carl Johnson, age. Said hey, Tommy. Long haircut driveway. Said cheers 007. Tommy Ramirez. Said just got back home, was running some errands. Chris Ayers. Said Carl Johnson, age 12, trophy yellow smiling cheers made and hello long haircut driveway 60 trophy yellow smiling GC. Tommy Ramirez. Said hey Chris. Chris Ayers. Said Tommy Ramirez 083 GC. Philip Robert. Said Bobby, do you have much further to go?
582 miles. For total. I'm not driving that far, but for total.
Rel Robert. Said I was going to say not today.
Yeah, no, not today. I may, probably the farthest that I'm going to drive today would be Toledo. Give or take a little, right there around the Toledo area.
Repeating. Said 580 is another full day's run.
Yeah, it is.
Haircut driveway. Said Carl. Brittany Conquest. Said hey long haired.
Yeah, it's coming up. Should be headed home after this load.
Becca, what I was saying, be close.
Yeah, it's it.
Marking STR. Set 43 loud and decimal.
Is that what it says, 43? And truck says 46, so.
Set high marking.
Hopefully, you get everything worked out straight away.
Said have a good day, Relic. Dagger. Said 82 here, keep clouds. Conquest. Said Hopeward off is okay, Relic. Relic Robert. Send me to Rimney, thanks. Rimney Conquest. Send your welcome, Relic. Don Jock. Send Tommy Ramirez, I'm jealous, 83 degrees and sunny, sounds nice.
Thank you.
Miss Ayers. Said see you soon, Relic Robert Penguin, blue waving cheer. Don Jock. Said Dagger 92 sounds good too. Don Jock. Said I meant 82 LOL.
And 92 could be a bit smothered. Good times.
Finger. Said I'll take it. Don Jock. Said yet I pushed the wrong number. Rimney Conquest. Said 381 let us go, almost 400 let us go. Dagger. Said we had those temps last year for about 2 months. It was an unusually hot summer, no hurricanes either.
some up in northern Florida. I think it did, didn't it?
Said we lost a lot of fruit trees in central Florida.
Man, we're back down at this tip end of Pennsylvania.
Said if I was worried about my thornless blackberries, they seem to survive and are doing real good.
Did you?
Said dang, the trucker that was hijacked here last week has been found murdered in coastal Georgia. Got jacked at a truck stop. He was a car hauler. It's heartbreaking.
You got found where?
Reese Ayers. Said good to see you, Nancy Penguin, with waving tear. about 20 miles south of the Cocoa truck stops on 95. Repairs. Said Dagger 4146 hand bridge covering my scary stuff. Man, there was a guy settling on left near where I lived the other day, and it happened at 11 a.m. broad daylight. You can't get it back.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive wide sign. Open or closed. Not pass or not.
AKA Market Holden. Said Dagger Chris very sad indeed.
Welcome to Ohio.
ERIL. Said bypass open. Repairs. Said closed bypass. Ripping on west. Said open. Ticker. Said he was headed for Miami trackers and his truck turning around, and it was eventually found in Georgia. Most of the cars on it have been recovered all over Florida. Long-haired they tried
We got the bypass.
Said bypass open. Ticker. Said open. Repairs. Said AKA Market Holden, yet everywhere bad in this world nowadays. I blame social media. John Baptist, Canada. Said open bypass.
It is closed. Closed bypass.
Repairs. Said closed bypass. Said no, it's JRMS. Said Popcorn Trip Drive from New York to Ohio.
Yep. See it? No. Well, Wisconsin, man.
Ticker. Said call from rain ending east of Clean Delco. Denzel. Said good afternoon everyone, safe travels Bobby.
Good adventure. Everything, thank you.
Said GT Drew. Ripping on west. Said hey Drew.
That duck moves.
Beacon West. Said LOL Chris. Carl Johnson H. Said I have been on the phone. What have I missed? Said good friend I freaked out when I grabbed my phone and saw it was still on here. LOL. Beacon West. Said everything Carl. Chris Ayers. Said Beacon West. LOL. Beacon West. Said LOL baby. Said no look into JRMS. Said your body yesterday night good rest sleep.
Yeah, I slept for a long time yesterday. Last night.
I was never kept out. LOL. Carl Johnson H. Said baby pocket dialing is not as dirty as boat dialing. Baby. Said LMBO Carl. Chris Ayers. Said baby rainbow 6-hand orange covering eyes. LOL. Well, it's JRMS. Said good okay Bobby 10-4.
Team.
Beacon West. Said that rain is coming your way soon with some thunderstorms. Carl Johnson H. Said Brittany have you heard from Kroger? BRIL. Said BB1 said grass is green and sky is blue. Brittany Conquest. Said no I hate a tea Carl. Beacon West. Said he is probably enjoying his vacation or something Carl. Said no look into JRMS. Said your bogey was on highway is I-17.
Still on 90.
Kroger Johnson. Said I hate a tea or anything from Kroger either Carl.
Been on 90 all day long.
Carl Johnson H. Said I agree Ridley. He said he was staying home. Hope he didn't get lost in the woods. LMAO. Said no look into JRMS. Said okay Bobby 1045.
Team.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Carl. Carl Johnson H. Said after the front went through he probably lost his jacket in the woods. Brittany Conquest. Said probably Carl.
pretty good,
Said,
right?
how are you, Sred Miller? Friendly Conquest. Said, hey, Rob. Carl Johnson H. Said, dang that Rob. Power 94, Power 94. Broker John Bryant. Said, hello, Bobby, how are you today? Is your voice red?
Did pretty good, Kroger. Sounds like they've done a good job summoning you up. Everybody started talking about you, and here you are. You've been lurking, haven't you? Looking up.
Conquest. Said, hey, Kroger, there you, my friend, how are you doing today? Is your voice red? Said, okay, Brendan, yourself. Maybe. Said, oh, Kroger, and I was doing the square dance, and I accidentally watched her off the phone. The truck was hoping no one would notice. Conquest.
Dang it.
Said, I'm good, Sred Miller. Zachary Dorshak. Said, Brittany, I'm heading home. Brittany Conquest. Said, get home safe and sound, Zach. Broker John Bryant. Said, Brittany, I made comments about did you see us? Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL, baby. Brittany Conquest. Said, yes, I did, Kroger. Zachary Dorshak. Said, THX Brittany. Sir Renson. Said, turning in, I'm off. Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome, Zach. Said, welcome,
Yeah, so I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Look at you. See you next time. Alright.
Baby. Said, I mean, Madrid did LOL, she does T, no restraint. Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good day, Sred Miller. Said, welcome into JRMS. Said, like 397.
397, let's go. 50 miles to Cleveland. 25 miles to Painted. I think it's at Painted. stopping in, hanging out. In case next time around, stay safe out there, man. What now?
Send you to Chris. England. Send you as well, Chris. Miguel. Send howdy.
Howdy, Pocket.
Conquest.
How you doing, Miguel?
Send yes, you did some air truck. Britney Conquest. Send hey Miguel. Some air truck or not. Send I slept through Buffalo and Erie.
Oh, yeah. Sure, yeah. If you just now waking up, you did.
Britney Conquest. Send book 400.
Boom! Now you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you.
Driving the dots.
Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Grover John
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Conquest.
Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Send freaking bunches.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Send freaking bunches.
I fight the baby blue with the freaking bunches.
Send freaking bunch.
Did y'all see the Geneva sign back there? Was it
Send
a covered bridge?
Carl Johnson H. Send Lee Sarge.
I wonder how many covered bridges they got here.
Send going to Wisconsin doesn't seem like you go that way much.
I don't go to Wisconsin much. It's
Send freaking
few and
bunch.
far between with Wisconsin.
Conquest. Send WTG baby blue. Britney Conquest. Send hey Sarge, how are you doing?
Good day, Sarge. How you doing, mate?
RNS. Send freaking burger free. Grover John Bryant. Send high five to baby blue. Sunkadoo. Send baby blue into summer breeze blue. Johnson H. Send high five baby blue. You send them for me. Driving the dots. Send all you misfits. Baby blue. Send hi Sarge. Britney Conquest. Send how Sarge.
What time y'all got over there? 8 o'clock in the morning?
Send G-Day Sarge. Scooby-Doo. Send me Grover John. Baby blue. Send us Tuesday eat black to Carmel Well. Baby blue. Send Snow around June she shows up LOL. Grover John Bryant. Send hello Snow. Driving the dogs. Send 6:30 here.
Yeah.
Carl Johnson H. Said Scuba, I am going to have to get me a push reel cutting lumber. I can afford 449 and 479 a gallon. Baby blue. Said furloughs are running wild.
That fog above us is thick. Apparently.
Conquest. Said I know right, baby blue. Driving the dogs. Said thank you, Scuba. Said Carl paint the yard painted green. drive so far?
So far, it's been pretty good. Trout fisherman, how you doing? Get some buffers here, but
Earl Johnson H. said I think Sarge should have scuba come over and do a live stream of the Red Barrier Reef. Taylor said post to pick up with sharks due to fish while you are reeling them in one scuba tube. Simmel Wilkins and JRMS said I think he read I was Bobby was live stream fake. Rhyming the nuts. Said scuba.
I don't know what you're talking about, Samuel. I have no idea.
Robert John Bryant said hello Dagger. Dagger said posted a pic. Dagger said he'll Kroger John Bryant. Reed said from exit 205 to 193 is a construction zone with no slowdowns are indicated.
Team,
Sarge
appreciate it.
said Carlisle take up the challenge live streaming the Great Barrier Reef for sure. Kroger John Bryant said hello buddy. Econ Quest said hey buddy. Hey Reed said hello John. Hey Reed said hello Brittany. Sarge said gee day buddy.
Good day, Sarge.
Econ Quest said how is your day Sarge. Carl Johnson H said there you go scuba I think you're here cause tea dry ride. Buddy Reed said hello Sarge. Baby one said hi buddy. Buddy Reed said hello baby blue wave Mel. Sarge said g'day Brittany my day is just starting so good so far. Econ Quest said that has good day Sarge. Simmel Wilkins and JRMS said Bobby I think Kate I bought this Sarge.
No picking, Samuel. No picking on other chatters.
Said
We
Carl,
don't let other chatters pick on you, and you don't pick on others, okay?
Pressure.
Sarge ain't a bot. He's real.
Sarge said no Samuel I swapped between my two accounts.
be picking on other chatters.
Sarge. Said Samuel, I hope you're well made out as Mississippi today. Rickar. Said Bobby ain't real, it's all a half.
Yeah, I'm a hack. For real.
Said I can't believe Bobby is already in Ohio.
Oh, right. Not too far from Cleveland already.
Said howdy Sarge. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right Donna J. Broker John Bryant. Said hello Donna J. Sarge. Said good day Andy C. Conquest. Said glad we made it to Ohio safe and sound Bobby.
Alright. Road got rough though, sure.
Donna Joe. Said hello Kroger. Amy. Said wow 46 there, I wish the rain would get here soon, it's hot. Said well it's a JRMS. Said Bobby, I'm not ready for me climb over your Brittany Conquest. Said very rough. Carl Johnson H. Said Kroger, did you see the meetup with Donna? Buddy Reed. Said it looks like they swapped this lane for one in Arkansas.
I know, right?
Car. Said we can't take what Sarge says, he drives on the wrong side of the road.
Hey, exactly.
Andy.
Can't take anything Sarge says serious.
This new mouse, it's Bluetooth portable and it's about 3-4 inch thick. Maybe. Said 90 degrees here. Maybe. Said LOL Rick. Bring me Conquest. Said LOL Rick. Said no, it's JRMS. Said don't know me but with you Bobby 1009.
10-4.
John Bryant. Said Carl, I have seen all the meetups the last 3 days. I have been here lurking the whole time. Brittany Conquest. Said glad you're here with us, Kroger. Sarge. Said haha Marika keeps saying you guys drive on the right side and we down under drive on the correct side.
That's not true. We drive on the right side, y'all drive on the wrong side.
Conquest. Said I figured you were watching us, Kroger. Carl Johnson H. Said Kroger
it. Right and wrong. It's only right and wrong.
Over John Bryant. Said here has one Carl. Rick Hart. Said I'm gonna let Bobby fight my battles. It's his stream. You can touch this LOL.
Can't touch this. No.
Said if John could even have TV screens all over Kroger watching Bobby. Said Bell Williams and JRNS. Said breaking news. Hey everyone, live chat by always Bobby IM and 2E100. Carl Johnson H. Said Joey Box Truck.
Jelly box trip.
Said LOL Rick. Sarge. Said how about this, we drive on the same side as you, but as we are down under everything looks backwards to you guys.
Everything's upside down. It's mirrored. That's what it is.
Said here it goes guys, hey Kroger, do you have chocolate flavored buttermilk in the stores? Bow's Black Cats Rule. Said Carl I 2 Bill Nevitel from Kroger is lurking I up too, ha ha ha.
Oh, no,
Carl Johnson H. Said Scuba there would be Forger at the end every day. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Val, how are you?
Are you mad at me saying that? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. Said no, Sarge, wrong side of the road and wrong side of the car to drive LOL.
Right.
Val's Black Cats Rule. Said Brittany doing well today, you are too. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Val. Rick Hart. Said we call them bunnies, you call them roofs. Maybe. Said hi Val GC. Said Bell Wilkins and JRMS. Said I'm not Matthew Bobby. Scooby-Doo. Said hey there Val.
Uh-huh.
Carl Johnson H. Said LOL Val. Sarge. Said well that we are doing wrong here, we do wrong really well.
I do like that bit that you did the other day on your stream about the which it's an S curve for us
Val's Black Cats Rule.
about the signal lights,
Said I made it.
and it makes sense.
Said LOL Sarge. Kroger John Bryant. Said Andy I'll have to check next week when I go back to work. Val's Black Cats Rule. Said hey Scuba.
But the argument also makes sense too on why some people do it and why you shouldn't do it. But just because there's a branch road doesn't mean that you should do it. Just that it makes sense that some people would think that you do it on account of that. It's an S curve, man. You don't have to signal in an S curve, even if it is a backwards S.
Val's Black Cats Rule. Said hey Sarge. Sarge. Said common scene ISNT common anymore Bobby.
Nah, it's not. It's not so common. I don't know that it's ever been common.
Andy. Said Kroger I pulled it on the folks in Walmart Dairy area LMAO. Buddy Reed. Said Sarge some folks cannot grasp the right-hand drive concept. Many of our postal workers use right-hand drive vehicles. We see them most days.
what FedEx is doing up there.
Sarge. Said yeah, a lot of our garbage truck drivers drive left-hand drive trucks so they can get closer to the curb.
Well, see, that's the way our garbage truck drivers are. They drive right-handed here.
Zachary Dorshak. Said Brittany, I made it home. Said Carl Brown cows eating brown stuff. What did you say? Brittany Conquest. Said glad you made it home, Zach.
Not all of them, but a lot of them. Do the right-hand drives like y'all do. Garbage and postal.
Sarge. Said same, but opposite.
Right.
Andy. Said we have onion flavored milk a few times. That's when the cow starts eating wild onions.
Speed up again. You done slowed down too much.
Brother John Bryant. Said Zach, glad you made it home safely.
You're not gonna speed up this time? I'll be dang. Bless her heart.
Carl Johnson H. Said buddy that is just extra chocolate. Smell JRMS. Said I am no bad for you, Bobby.
Team 4 saying it. Team 4. I'm just making sure because the way you said it, it sounded like he was.
Buddy Reed. Said our garbage drivers use the right-hand drive because they have the claw to pick up the cans to empty them. This eliminates the guys on the back.
Right. Always looking for a way to eliminate jobs.
Said your Bobby was meant me.
Now I'm saying no, I'm not.
Sarge. Said same as us here, buddy, just the opposite side. Maybe. Said Louisiana is behind and they still drive on the left with the guys on the back. Sindel Wilkins JRMS. Said good okay Bobby 10-4. Keep Ross. Said later you will be driving by a little town named Cleveland, Ohio, and that's the name of my little street back in Houston.
Little people.
Sarge. Said but do you get to see their legs, baby? Maybe. Said no, Sarge, darn it, they have to wear pants, LOL. Keith Ross. Said have you ever ate Panda Express?
Yeah. Not much. I had just once or twice, a couple of times.
Sindel Wilkins JRMS. Said Joan play me Bobby 10-4.
Team.
Maybe.
Team 4
Said
saying.
I bring drinks out to them because I feel bad for them when it's so hot here. Sarge. Said darn it, baby, poor guys in the back wear the real shorty shorts leg.
Dang it. Who wears short shorts? Australian dumpster guys wear short shorts.
Said yes, but that's the reason, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said I guess this afternoon fog is typical for this area. Does anyone know for sure? Maybe. Said darn it, okay then, and I'm moving to Australia, LOL. Keith Ross.
temperature set on 72s. Between 68 and 74, so it don't matter to me what the weather is outside. Temperature wise.
Red bar. Said she be trolling the trash cans.
Trail spray engaged.
Become West. Said LOL Rick. Baby Blue. Said I'm just playing peekaboo with him LOL. Gary Watson. Said LOL guy that's on T back here wear hazmat suits. Rick become West.
Wear hazmat
Said
suits?
LOL Baby Blue.
But that sucks.
Said oh my gosh the troll spray engaged LMBO. Said oh gosh Gary that's bad LOL. Said no it's JRMS. Said your Sir Sarge drive one-way highway in Australia. Buddy Reed. Said I saw a word that could be substituted for trolls in his goals.
Cool.
Keith Ross. Said I see the name of my street back in Houston. Sarge. Said how did we do Sammy?
Crossing over the double stack. And it's a big one.
Your buddy LOL.
Lake should, well, I don't know. Fog might cause it to not be as visible. We'll have to see when we get up here. If the fog don't have it covered though, Lake Erie coming up on the rides. Just a little bit of it. That's all you get to see. Just a little bit. Darlene, don't work too hard if you don't have to. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you next time around.
From John Bryant. Said see you later Darlene. Darlene Pro. Said the two. Said have a good day Darlene. Brittany come west. Said have a good day at work Darlene. No it's JRMS. Said you're Bobby wrong way highway LOL.
No.
Brittany come west.
No wrong way highways for me.
Said don't work too hard Darlene.
I hope. Sir, speed limit 60, not 90. Lord have mercy. That's absolutely nuts, though.
on baby fluid Britney. Sindel Wilkins JRMS. Senior Bobby with moving from Tennessee to Australia LOL. Wrestling fan.
I don't know if I got the money for anything like
Bobby,
that.
I'm back. I thought sneaking okay face blue smiling.
What a wrestling thing.
Severe truck or not. Said I picked up a load equipment once that was a heavy load. No pallet was over 20 inches tall.
I'd like to visit Australia. For real.
Robert John Bryant. Said hello wrestling fan. Keith Rods. Said does it look nice over there? Brittany
Over
from
here?
West. Said welcome back wrestling fan.
It's pretty
Juan
nice.
Diego Santos. Said Bobby I grew up off of 143rd and you headed right the way east side.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest.
I think we're at 156.
Said you're welcome Darlene. Said Bell Wilkins JRMS. Said Joe play you Bobby.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo. Said I think you have found every hole and bump in the road.
I think I have,
Said
man.
Dram. Said when do you stop for a break Bobby?
Just whenever I feel like it. Mostly. I mean, I don't have no scheduled stop time.
Wrestling fan. Said hello Kroger, how are you
I think it might be too foggy in City Lake today.
Said Clint.
TFO. Flank it, man. Flank it where mine.
Said hello Brittany, good to hear LOL. Kroger John Bryant. Said Wrestleman, I'm doing great, how are you? Car. Said not seeing much today.
Not much. Not far anyway.
Meat Rocks. Said Cleveland Rocks, Cleveland Rocks, Cleveland Rocks, Ohio, Ohio, Ohio.
not until fall or winter. Because by the time I go in on hometown and come back out, it'll be pretty close to the summer runs. Might get one before the summer runs, but I kind of doubt it.
Hello, caller.
Alright, look to the right hand side, y'all. See the fog over Lake Erie. That's all we get to see of it. That's there. It's choppy, man. Choppy. Look at how choppy that is. Goodness gracious.
Said how is your vacation going, broker?
That's choppy as can be.
John FXR. Said watch out for 10-man curve.
Yeah, I know. It's a rough one.
Said I know right, Bobby, very choppy. Keith Ross. Said is it windy over there?
I mean, I don't feel any wind. I don't see the trees blowing either.
Herbie. Said checking gas prices here in Canada 821. Said when is the delivery?
Tomorrow. There's no appointment time. I know it's tomorrow.
Said I guess will you find out where we are going?
We're going to Wisconsin, man. Dang it. I'm going to buffer right up here. Big overpasses.
Said I am talking about tomorrow.
Find out. Yeah, it'll be after tomorrow. Dang it. Why you keep retracting your messages for, Colin? Or Bob? Buffer time.
Devil Travels. Said bed frame assembled, one more checked off my list. Scuba Doo. Said hello B-Song. Wrestling fan. Said hello Donna, how are you LOL.
Man, crazy buffer. I took us off of Starlink until we get out from under these overpasses. I forgot where it's at now.
Sarge. Said I run a 351 Cleveland in my old Ford Falcon, so this is the spiritual birthplace with 500 horsepower in my old car. B-Song trains. Said G-Day Bobby Sarge 1 friendly THX friendly.
Good day, B-Song.
Friendly Conquest. Said you're welcome B-Song.
Watertown.
Said WBLK power 94 power 94.
What up with that, man?
Carl Johnson H. Said hi B-Song. Frank QQNM. Said I'll have to keep an eye on, maybe I can take a road trip.
Damn. I'm gonna plug my supercharger up here in a few minutes.
Don NG. Said having so no New York to bad but. Frank QQNM. Said I'm a little north of Green Bay.
North of Green Bay. Little north of Green Bay. Tampa.
Some trains. Said my wrestling fan car. Agree. Said I find it funny that some folks only come on within their area of place they see every day. Some trains. Said high school. Said Bobby can get a big grilled cheese sandwich in Wisconsin Alabama. Friendly Conquest. Said now we got Stanley's Pop Burgers from the people do cheese ball. RNT to answer.
That's a solid white line, man.
Said Barry St. Devil Travels. Said I know Bobby since winter in Wisconsin between the 30s and 40s too.
That's why you don't cross them for.
Agree. for chef. Said Brandy, I just finished dinner. Brittany come west. Said nice Zach, what did you have? Frank, cute and now. Said fresh cheese curds.
Fresh cheese curd. Yeah.
Zachary for chef. Said salad friendly. Said trim. Said definitely not fairness of my area ISNT weirdo. Brittany come west. Said nice Zach. Dear friend Martis. Said hello Bobby, you handsome devil, how has your day? Said trim.
I'm pretty good here.
Devil travels. Said the best cheese curds left in western Wisconsin.
What happened, man?
West.
Their car was taped up and their hazard lights were still on. Did you see that car taking a nap? Was they stealth camping? Lord have mercy. Stealth camping in Cleveland.
Darren Brett Mardas. Said he Brett continue enjoying my late evening here in rainy Madrid.
Team, oh man.
He come west. Said I'm good there just waiting for dinner. Frank, cute and now. Said finger. Frank, cute and now. Said finger food. He come west. Said I feel so tired
Oh,
right now with my
Like they even enjoying your finger food? Team food.
Zachary for
Gotcha.
chef. Said Brittany Dusty sleeping. Brittany come west. Said nice Zach. Buddy Reed. Said thanks Frank, I will have to look them up in the story we have them. Travels. Said sometimes I put cheese curds in goulash casserole. Darren Brett Mardas.
Interesting.
Said enjoy dinner Brett, I just destroyed a packet of Oreos, LOL. Be self-trains. Said don't get sick Brittany by Zach. Devil travels. Said we're in spaghetti. He come west. Said sure, Darren. Severe trucker not. Said cheese curds, also known as squeaky cheese. Brittany come
Squeaky
west.
cheese.
Said LOL Darren.
That lane seems to be leaning. I don't want in it.
Travels. Said but the best cheese curds are fried.
another Cleveland resident in here earlier today. I don't know if they're still here, but they was here when we was back in New York anyway. I ain't gonna say who it is. Y'all just have to figure it out on your own.
Said Lotus up and sat on her tub and eating curds and wait. Home came Spider-Man sat down beside her and said, "Watch a gun in the bullpen." Rippy Conquest. Said sky looks like getting dark again. Said Paducah. Said me song, have you filmed any nice train lately? Some trains. Said by Andy C. Temple travels. Said LOL Andy. Long haircut driveway. Said Andy LOL. Tanker. Said cheese curds beef gravy dumped on thick cut fries add a little pepper and leave me alone with the fork and SVT. Rippy Conquest.
Interesting.
Said LOL Andy.
Yeah, and I want to put this back on Starlink, so
Isaiah Moses. Said hey Whitehall Isaiah here Whitehall.
what up, Isaiah? We'll put this on back on Starlink, so we're gonna buffer for a few seconds. Be right back.
Rippy Conquest. Said hey Isaiah.
Welcome back. I think. Well, yeah, to these thin lanes, I gotta put the supercharge on. We're down to 39% on the battery.
Some trains. Since Minot did watch SW Chief Ray roll into Flagstaff the other night with 2 new engines. Rippy Conquest. Said that that's not good Bobby 39% that that's not.
Yeah, it's low. Alright, I'm gonna plug up the supercharger, y'all.
Said Radar Shack. Said by Bison. Bison trains. Said by Dagger Isaiah.
up to 53%, so that should be enough to finish the day out. Should be. Ohio now.
Said bring me my favorite expressway coming up 80 and 90. Bring me Conquest. Said welcome back Chatty Jen. Bring me Conquest. Said nice tech. We saw trains. Said hi Jeremy. Severe truck or not. Said I don't remember anyone else from your ride up. Dandelion. Said found it, thank you, so said YW.
What's all them disco lights up there for, I wonder? Something happened. It's a bunch of them up there. Yeah, it's on. I don't know why it's been skipping so much here lately.
Said growing up my mom said if you blow up a dandelion then all the seeds blow up you get your wish.
Anybody else get buffer?
Said there was a police chase in New York. Remy Conquest. Said really keen wet. Carl Johnson H. Said Dorothy that wishes you get more dandelions in your yard. LOL.
Huh?
Rick Hart. Said must be me sorry I couldn't reboot.
Team.
We saw trains. Said hi Keith. Buddy Reed. Said no buffering for me. Remy Conquest. Said it's good right now. Some trains. Said no buffaloes for me for once. Dandelion. Said Carl was hard yesterday, been a year since she passed. Severe juggernaut. Said Rex Short must be acting up again. Said I had too many window open, should be good now.
Team food.
Said Rick, did you clean out all the snow and dry everything? LOL. Buddy Reed. Said Rick, are you using a phone? Car. Said I need another laptop sitting beside this one. LOL.
Huh?
Said nobody laptop. Dandelion. Said think that that's why I like the diamond art, cause she used to flip everything up, kinda reminds me of her.
with the $9.99 donation. Thank you. Yes. Awesome.
Yeah, they got a weird little kids. Some of those car haulers do, but most of them has that little hitch, like what you say, what you're talking about. Some of them do have they're little fifth wheels, or smaller fifth wheels.
Dang it, man.
I want to stop at that Lowe's and get a Frisco burger. That's where I'm driving to. I'm just driving to Toledo. I didn't realize it was right there. I thought it was a few more miles up. get me a burger. Yes, I'm drinking Burger King. I wanted the Hardee's, but I'll take Burger King.
Said yes, buddy, did. Zachary for sure. Said Brittany, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying my favorite interstate. Meetup West. Said I know right Zach. To Belton, it's a JRMS. Said Bobby Young.
Yeah, yeah.
Robert John Bryant. Said Zach, that sounds good.
Oh, WTG rig with the $10 dollar.
Oh.
Awesome.
Said WTG Rick. Pure item. Said WTG. Robert John Bryant. Said WTG Rick. Roger Sharp. Said Rick. Rick Bar. Said it's on me.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said WTG Rick. Remy West. Said WTG Rick. Carl Johnson H. Said WTG Rick. Nissan Trains. Said WTG Rick. Baby Blue. Said WTG Rick. Some trains. Said by Sharp. Lieutenant Lane. Said WTG Rick. Roger Sharp. Said hey Paul.
What up, Cruiser? Let's go, man.
Lieutenant Lane. Said hi. Homies on the table. Said WTG. Robert John Bryant. Said hello Sharp. Zachary Torshak. Said hi CW. Rick Clark. Said hey Sharp.
They're getting me a hang of it.
Send hi Bill. Broker John Bryant. Send hello Bill. Brittany Conquest. Send hey Bill W. How are you doing? Bell Wilkins JRMS. Send Bobby lightning on the CPR.
That's what?
Please on trains. Send hi Mike D. Samuel. Zachary Dorshak. Send also Brittany Red Wings and Flyers hate each other also. Send Bell Wilkins JRMS. Send CPR.
I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll go up to the next service plaza. So that's probably where I'll stop at for tonight. Wish I knew what was actually the other one though.
Some trains. Send home she caught up with you Rick and kicked her butt.
And we'll go up to the next one. I'll stop at this one.
Send Bell Wilkins JRMS. Send your Bobby was trying to pull over today.
No,
Velvet.
I was gonna stop
Send
and
hey Bobby, is the increasing diesel price starting to have an effect on you?
no.
Rick Carr. Send the Bruins won last night to stay alive, but they won't go far.
No, diesel prices are
Earl
affecting me.
Johnson H. Send Rick just lose her and she will jump right in. Said she slapped me when I got in the truck. John Ryder. Send Kobe Lynch. Send the disco.
Dang.
Send Carl Portland. She knows my moves too well. Bell Wilkins JRMS. Send drive my over today yet.
Nope.
PRI.
Yeah.
Send the camera elbow. Richard Hill. Send Kroger power me today my friend. Richard Hill. Send Columbus Wings and Bobby to Elbow.
What is it? Ginger beer? Hey, dude.
Some trains. Send by BR Ginger. Send by Ginger. PRIL. Send Maison.
Fremont.
West. Send hey Becky. Bryson. Send I just woke up, Carl keep safe
guess he decided he didn't want to be behind me. What up, love fine? I know, right? I wish I'd realized that exit was where it was at. Stop. So he passed me, and then I passed him, and then he passed me again just to get in front of me and slow down again. Been a minute since I had one, but this may be about a month or so, give or take. And I don't get that, man. Yeah. Yeah, one way or another. Tank Cinco. Dark, how you doing? We've already seen that you can't hold your speed, at least hold your lane, man. 31 miles to Toledo. He's got more pedals than I got. Japanese truck in the second car, man.
I don't want to go faster, but I don't want you in front of me. I'm gonna change 7. Well, thanks for calling. That's Tony. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, I was gonna stop in Toledo, but I don't know. Oh, look at that! They got a Hardee's at this service plaza. Yeah, I'm gonna be spending the night there. I was gonna stop in Toledo, but I've just changed my mind. I'm gonna stop at this service plaza up here, and I'm gonna spend the night there.
Said have a good day, Becky. See you later.
Get me a Frisco burger for dinner tonight,
Said hi, Marilyn.
and some biscuits and gravy in the morning. And yeah, and it's put a smile on my face.
He's on trains. Said LOL, Bobby. Said welcome to JRNS. Said yum.
Yum yum, get you some.
Said hey, Ben, get that one of those Friscos.
Heck yeah.
Earl Johnson H. Said Bobby has been eating good in the neighborhood.
Heck yeah, let's go. Dang, they got a house over there on that big old lake. That thing was almost camouflaged.
Marilyn QCV. Said might be soon. Rick Hart. Said the burger sounds good.
Yeah, I like them Frisco burgers.
Here, come try mine. Said biscuit and gravy good eating sticks to your ribs.
Heck yeah.
From John Bryant. Said hello, Marilyn. He's on trains. Said that's not a lake, Bobby. It's just a pond. Scenic Dale help let go fishing.
I know, right?
Rick Hart. Said biscuit not so much. Dandelion. Said for some reason I get hungry while chatting.
They don't even have biscuits up in New England, do they? Scones, it's not biscuits.
On here, the train. Said we got that Rick and we got a choice. From John Bryant. Said this is the food network. Roger Z. Said do any of the truck stops have weight rooms or exercise machines?
Yeah, Roger, they do. TAs do, and Petros
Said
do.
hello, Kroger John Bryant.
Some of the
Great
smaller or
Said good now.
off-brand truck stops do.
RLT.
Flying J's, Loves, and Pilots, they generally don't.
I'm DTHE. Said Cootie, I gained 5 pounds one chat. Kroger John Bryant. Said hello, Ray. Rookie
Good
complex.
afternoon, Ray. How you doing?
Said hey, Roger.
Most of the TAs and Petros do.
Said hello, Roger.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Said yeah, it sounds sweaty for dinner. It's a little bit
And like that Boise State shop, it had to.
Said that's cause we're always talking about food. Speaking of which, crunchy chips, peanut butter, LO. RLT. Said I think they sell them somewhere, but I don't recall seeing biscuit and gravy. Rookie Conquest. Said hey, Ray. DTHE. Said LOL. I can think of the word for it every time I look at my belly. RLT. Said hi Carl.
I don't know exactly what time I'll start up in the morning. I hate to say that I'll start up early because anytime I say I'm going to start up early, I never do.
Car. Said RLT. Any plans on going to the fair this year?
But somewhere between 8 and 10ish, hopefully. That's generally, that's my general startup times, between 8 and 10.
Right, Simpkin.
Sometimes a little later, but...
Can we touch your beard and call you Penny too?
Alright, so I got 2 hours and 45 minutes left on my clock.
Said that is what I'm hoping staying over in Maine again. John Baptist, Canada. Said good night, Bobby Misfit.
John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said Watu Zero.
Dang it, as soon as I set it down.
Said anytime ferry.
John Watiti rolled through the
Said,
window.
I'm not skinny many, actually like food and am not dainty. Be some train.
This is where it snowed on me that last
Said
time,
at
wasn't
least
it?
you have a good view, Bobby.
Yeah?
John Baptist,
But it
Canada.
had a good view.
Said Dave Berry.
Got a good traffic view.
JRMS. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Yeah.
Be some trains. Said have a good night, Bobby.
I'll be
Carl
so
Jones
appreciate
Beach.
stopping in and hanging out. We catch you
Said
next
and
time
let's
around.
roll. Why are we stopping when we time left? LOL.
Because I don't want to get somewhere and not have time and not have parking. And it's no huge rush anyway. We're done
Carolyn QC.
498 miles today.
Said okay, thank you. Got go get dinner started. See you tomorrow. Have a great evening and be blessed.
Alright, man, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We catch you
Said
next time
John's
around.
becoming Drew. LOL. Be some trains.
Barry's becoming
Said,
Drew.
I love watching traffic go by.
I know, right? I can leave it running. Y'all can watch the traffic. Whoever wants to. Watch the interstate.
Super truck or not? Said Dorothy. Only a dog likes a bone. J. Reed. Said have a nice evening, Bobby and Rag.
JB, appreciate you stopping in
Donna
and
Shaw.
hanging out. We'll catch you next time
Said
around.
thank you, Bobby, for the ride along the meet and greet. Have a good night.
Well, thank you, Donna, for stopping in. I do appreciate that. Really do.
Said hi and bye. LOL.
That was awesome.
Sandram.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said good night, Bobby. Enjoy your rest.
Thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey TRG. Be some
Let's
trains.
see how the rain does the
Said
windshield.
later chat. Y'all have a good night. Croker John Bryant. Said hello TRG. Rick R.
Yeah, it might be
Said I want to. Bill Witt.
raining too much.
Said from the
lurk.
lurking lounge. Have a great evening, everyone.
Bill, appreciate you
Meme
stopping in and hanging
SBVR.
out.
Said have a good night, everyone. See why all tomorrow.
Thank you, Mimi. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Yeah, I think we got too much rain coming down on the windshields for
Bryce Simpkin.
watching traffic.
Said hand pink waving Donna. Blue dandelion. Said like that analogy super trucker.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this one down. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. We'll be back
Said
tomorrow.
welcome to stay a night at my
That's-
state. He always welcome in Michigan.
That's coming back tomorrow. Good night, everybody.